One, two, three. Cool. Hello, bruh. How's your day going? Hello, Emmy, and hello, Crack. How's your day going? Hopefully your days are going well. It's good. What about you? I'm chilling. Hello, Maxie, and hello, Lance. Hopefully your days are going well too. Hello, Rudy. Hello, Shira. How's your days going? Right about time. I actually just woke up. Synchronized with the time of the stream. Thank you, Shira. Yes, my day is good. My day is good. Sketching chibi stuff right now. Oh, what's noise? Hello, Mascaloom. How's your day going? Hello, Lemon Squeeze. How is your day going? Day's been chillin'. Nice. You know, Dennis, when you said my dream about stylus pen and iPad might come true, I think you're right. I know, I'm a prophet. Is what I would say if I remember remember that. I think I kind of remember that, but apparently not well enough. I vaguely remember something about that. But you're getting a stylus pen and iPad? Wait, no. What did I say? Actually, I don't remember the context. It doesn't necessarily, I mean, yeah, it could be that you like lose or something. Yes, it was a while back. Oh. Me when you're asking me to remember what I said 2 minutes ago. If I do remember something, then I'll remember it decently well. If I don't remember something, well, that's that. Jogging my memory is quite difficult sometimes. I said I had a dream about me getting an iPad and a stylus, and then... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, nice. That's good, then. If you do get it, I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Crastnan. How's your day going? Hello, Hydro. How's your day going? Did I watch the latest ReZero No, I haven't watched the last 2 ReZero episodes, so probably today I'm gonna, like, catch up on both of them, hopefully. Hopefully. Thank you. I might finally do proper digital art. Nice. That is nice indeed. Oh, okay. Watch the latest. I will. At some point. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Okay. What are you drawing today? Saber. From Fate Nope, sorry, not Grand Order, just Fate Stay Night. Have you watched the new episode of ReZero yet? No, I have not. But I will. I haven't watched the latest the last 2 episodes, but I will eventually. Maybe today, maybe not today. Hopefully today, but no clue. I've been kind of busy. Saber? No, it's Baber. Alrighty. What is this? An ancient joke? An ancient meme from the olden days? I wonder if I even want to do lines for this. I mean, I'll do it, I guess. Looks like the peak is starting there. Is a peak? Maybe. Oh, yeah. I'll see peak 0 at some point. Catch up to it, I guess. Hello, Nick. How's your day going? Nah, the peak's always been... Zero's always been peak. What are you talking about? I'm joking. Well, I'm not joking. It has been peak. Thank you for the $1, Shira. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Had my curiosity. Now you have my erection. I don't want that. At least I don't want it in my possession. Shira in the hot springs. That's a complicated kinda one, but sexy. I see. All right. Water. Water? Hello, Robla. How's your day going? I mean, you'd assume, but sexy? You know what? I'm just gonna think on that. I'm sure my noggin can come up with something. Maybe that. Yeah, I can maybe do something like that. Back view of Sheer instead. You thought too hard. Eh. No, I can do the hot spring one. You just hate Ram so much. Damn. In any case, don't spoil the latest episodes. I have not seen them. You don't need the latest episode to know how insufferable she is. She's fine. If it's not the latest episodes, then she's chill. She has got a prickly personality. I guess some people don't like tsunderes though. I mean, she might not technically be a tsundere. She might just be like, prickly. Fair enough. I guess I'm highly tolerant of people though, as long as I know that their intentions are good. I suppose. As long as someone's intentions are good, I do not care. The martyr from the game Beyond the Citadel is definitely something you draw. Who's that? Yeah, the one on the left is Capella. Capella from ReZero. Hello, Nurses Brawl. How's your day going? The Martyr from... Beyond from Beyond Citadel. Yeah, I guess. She's cute. Yeah, sure. I probably would. Yeah, she's cute. It's not even Sundar. She's straight up fake allegation maker. The only worth she has in the series is to be a wheelchair holder for Rem. I'm pretty sure she's like, if you're talking about from season 1, then I think she is. What are you referring to specifically? You talking about like in season 1 when he first arrives in the mansion or something like that? You're talking about her calling him a pervert? Because I'm pretty sure that those are just jokes or something like that. I'm restoring some dream scenes. Huh. I'm not taking it easy. I don't know. Same effect as caffeine. Still, when I took Monster Zero at lunch to control my hunger, felt nauseous in the middle of class, almost vomiting. Then I was presenting a project, feeling dizzy and nervous. That's unfortunate. What she does, except holding the wheelchair for Rem, in season 2, she held up. Well, I don't want to spoil anything, but you know, season 2, she definitely had at the very least, a relatively important role, with Garfield. Like that's the one thing I'm remembering off the top of my head. She wasn't in season 3, so she didn't really get to do anything. And in season 1, she was relatively helpful inside of the Mob Beast, like in the, is it the second arc, the one with the Mob Beast, and the one where when they went to the forest to find Rem. Like, she was helpful for a little while. I'm pretty sure Subaru probably would not have made it all the way, to Rem if Ram wasn't there, because I don't think Subaru has the capability to like, make it through the forest by himself. That's with his creation, just chilling. The Void Girl. Apparently Ram, like, taught Subaru how to... Was that Ram? No, I'm pretty sure it was Ram who teaches Subaru how to read and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of the skills he learned was taught to him by... Like, at least when it comes to, like, the common stuff in the new world was taught to him by Ram. Like, apparently they had, like, study sessions or something like that. If I remember correctly. I don't think it was presented in the anime though. Like, not fully. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that like Ram taught Subaru. I I don't know. Does Tape hate Ram? I mean, you can make the argument that Tape also hates Subaru. So I guess you could say that Tape hates Ram in the same way, but I mean, if you're gonna, I don't know, would you say that Tape hates Subaru? Because I don't think Tape hates Subaru. I think just bad things happen to Subaru, because I think bad things happen to everyone in ReZero. But yeah, I mean, I think it's totally fine to dislike Ram. I mean, in the end, it's like totally fine to dislike any character. I do not care. She's a cowlick. She's an ahoge at the top of her head. Yes, me and Noma just chillin'. Except I would not want to chill with Noma. She's scary and I do not want to be alone with her. I would not want to be alone with her. I'm talking as audience perspective. As a story writer, Ram is really a needed component for how peak ReZero is. I don't think so. I think a lot of people like Ram. Like, I think a lot of people don't like Ram. Yeah, but like I think a lot of people also like Ram. Because like Ram, while she is very like standoffish and aggressive, or not aggressive, but she's just very she's a very like she comes off hostile. I think she also has like nice moments too. So I think she's relatively balanced. Like I don't think Ram necessarily has done anything too like really irredeemable from an audience perspective. You could maybe make the case for like in season 1 after the curse happened. I'm trying to be vague, but yeah, after the curse happened, you can say that maybe she was a little bit a little bit like hostile, but like I mean, I think it's kind of reasonable. It's like kind of reasonable. Yeah, and like the only other thing that Ram does is kind of just like throw insults. But like, I mean, I don't know, that kind of just seems like her thing. So it's like, yeah, so for people who don't like that, like I guess the tsundere-ish type of like insult stuff, then yeah, sure. I guess I could see that people wouldn't like that. But I don't think that's necessarily like something that, I don't know, you know. Yeah, I mean, I think Ram is supposed to, I don't know, I think it's yeah, she does just insult people. That's what she does. I don't know. It depends, yeah, again. But like I don't think it's ever like a serious insult, you know. I don't think she's like, I don't know, I guess it depends on how seriously you take it. Hello, Tato. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Tato. And hello, Tempest Zane. Yeah, I don't think Ram is supposed to be like dominating. I think Ram is just supposed to be like, I think Ram is just supposed to have a sharp tongue. Like that's the character trait that she has. So depending on if you like that or you don't like that, you're gonna either like her or not like her. But I don't think it's like, I don't know, you know. I'm not Tape, so I don't know if she's literally written to be hateable or hated, because I don't see her as like super, I don't hate her, I guess. To be fair, I guess I find it difficult to hate a lot of characters, but I think it's reasonable for me to not hate Ram. Because I don't think she's like really that serious. Yeah, I mean, like, because just to me, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how you take the stuff. How you take the how you take the insults. If you take them more seriously, then she'll be hateable. If you don't take them very seriously, then she will not be hateable. Well, yeah. Let me see. Ram is also a weirdo as she likes Roswell in a romantic way. Oh no. People can't have crushes anymore. People can't have romance anymore. It might just be that you really like Subaru and you don't like Subaru slander. It might just be like you just had maybe you just really like Subaru. Like me personally, I don't take the things that Ram says seriously because I don't think Ram actually is serious about the things that she says. At least most of the time, you know. It'd be different if she never. It'd be different if she only said those things like once in a while. But because she always like is, she always has a sharp tongue. It comes off as just like fake. You know, it comes off more playful in my mind. Hello, Tobler. How's your day going? Evil lady indeed. Look at that face. Do you trust this face? I would not. I would not. Hello, Leafy Toon. How's your day going? Okay. I somehow managed to make a decent looking head. Wow. Wow. Good, you're doing good. That's nice. That is good. You're finding good Slandover. Alrighty. I think it'd be something more like that, actually. Spelled it wrong? What? Did you spell wrong? Maybe this is bruh in disguise. Seems like very bruh behavior. Waffler, is this you? Unless it ain't. Hello, George. How's your day going? It's not you, bruh. Oh, no, I was talking about Leafy. Hello, Emo. How's your day going? Emo Blaret. Blaret? Sure, let's go with that. You're a creature artist? Nice. No, that is not me. I don't know. You have a tendency to delete your messages. So I was like, person deletes their messages? Must be bruh. Have you seen the Sonar Studios community? Nope, I have not. Yeah, but not everyone agrees simultaneously, Nightmare. That's the problem. We don't have a unanimous decision that everyone agree, you know? You could say that a lot of people says that she's like not like they don't like her, but also you could find a bunch of people who actually do like Ram. It just depends on where you look. I'm gonna go. Okay, goodbye, Leafy. What is... Oh, that's her neck. It's like, what's that? Okay, but I think I've done the neck wrong then, in that case. See? I like Ram, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. There's gonna be people who do like a person, or like a character, specifically, and then who don't like a character, so... And usually it's not, like, it's never gonna be unanimous, you know? It's never gonna be a thing where you can say, objectively, everyone hates this character. They're just characters at the end of the day. I mean, true, they're just characters, but I do think they're made for people to like care about them. So like, while yes, the characters are just characters, the people do tend to care about them, like because they're written for that. Like, some characters are in fact written to be hated. I don't think it's wrong to like a character that's written to be hated, but some characters are written to be hated. I just don't think Ram is actually written to be hated. I think she's I don't think so. I think that it seems to be that she's written for the... Oh. Yeah, she seems to be written for more like the people who like tsunderes. Which, to be fair, it's not like I really like tsunderes. But I don't hate tsunderes either. Okay, back to this. Well, I'll come back to that later. Dennis, did you know if you say it's not like you? Did you know if you say it's not like I like you or anything? No. I like being direct. I like blunt. I like kuderes more than tsunderes. In Google, then Google will type a prepared response back. Ah. Could you not fit that whole thing in a... You couldn't fit the whole message in one... Surely you could have fit that entire... Huh. Took a tsundere test and you got 100%. That's impressive. Okay. That... Ah, I see. So that... Because that's looking like a line. That's my bad. I accidentally sent the first message. Oh. That send button do be in the way sometimes. Are you on mobile? I assume you're on mobile. I don't think I took a wife test. How did you reach 92%? How did you reach 92%? Then took another test and got 70%. I see. What are you drawing? Why are they stripping? I don't know. Because I want her to be, I suppose. Yeah, it's way easier to accidentally send something on mobile. Although, interestingly enough, I don't think I tend to accidentally send things. I do send things and then realize, oh, autocorrect has messed me up on this part. But I don't, like, I usually intend to press the send button. But hello, Ushio. How's your day going? Let me see. That's too much skin, true. How will the family ever be able to watch this stream together? An exposed back on my Christian Minecraft drawing channel? I don't think that works, but I don't think that phrase works, but whatever, I don't care. I kind of just wanted to say Christian Minecraft server. I want to make a sentence similar to that. Whether it makes sense or not, I don't care. I mean, hey, the heads that I draw sometimes are blocky, you know, so I think they're pretty Minecrafty. Look at this head. This is a box. It's a blockhead if I've ever seen one. I've been wanting to draw Daphne for... It is Daphne. Yeah, it's Daphne. I've been wanting to draw Daphne for a long time, but then I don't want to draw her coffin. But I can't draw Daphne without her restraints. That's like part of her character. So the fact that I have to draw an entire, like, apparatus around her... is that the correct term for it? Whatever. Yeah, the fact that I have to do that, it makes it harder for me to actually draw her. Apparently people like collarbones, so I don't even know anymore. I like collarbones. Collarbones are cool. At least I like when they're drawn. I like when people draw collarbones. I think it's a complex part of the body, surprisingly. Like the way how the muscles from the side of the neck come down and connect to them, and then like there's also another muscle coming in here. Like, I just think it's a very complex part of the body that looks nice when drawn well. Kind of like the back or the stomach, or just like basically just the entire body. Yeah, I guess that's how I feel about the entire body. It looks good when people. I enjoy it when people draw it interestingly or draw it well or whatever. But that's not really that. I'm not really saying anything with that statement. I mean, I'm just saying the obvious. So ignore me. Oh, I was gonna draw Power. I think I wanted to draw Power. I might draw Makima though. Show collarbones, how scandalous. Yeah, you can see her ankle? What is this? What is this? Is this OnlyFans? Put that ankle away. A bit of the shoulder? Can't have that. People these days, they lack couth. They lack class. My favorite color is like purple or blue. But I kind of want. I should have done this on the. I should have done this on a completely different canvas. Yeah, because I've done it on this canvas, it's gonna be a little bit annoying to it. Because like this canvas was for sketch it for doing another drawing. I guess I can just send it immediately and delete it. I guess so. Okay, that's what I'll do. Scary Lady number 2. Hot spring scene. Yeah. Shira donated $1 and asked me to do a sketch. So I did. You know, sketching is the hardest part of a drawing. I don't... Are you drawing with a mouse? No, I'm not insane. Who do you think I am? You think I'm some lunatic? You offend me with your words. Please never say anything like that again. I'm of sound mind. What are you drawing with? I'm drawing with a Huion 16 Pro, a drawing tablet. Yeah, Huey draws with a track. I don't have a trackpad. I have an actual drawing tablet. It's a display tablet. I can see the screen. Oh, right. Shira doesn't have a nose. She has a nose. Hello, Sloth. How's your day going? Nut draws on MS Paint with using a mouse? What? I didn't know that. Hello, Sloth. How's your day going? And hello, you lunatic. How's your day? I haven't seen you in a long time. Did you think I would let this... Oh, no. First of all, I'm not Daniel, by the way. You are not the Sin Archbishop of Birthday. And if I hear this meme again, I'm gonna lose it, and I will draw the I'll draw the ReZero if route. I mean Lust if route, okay? Hello, Jack. How's your day going? Apparently the Pope said fuck AI on Twitter. Well, not exactly those exact words, but there's a big discussion because of a big essay about AI he put out. Oh, that's neat. Good on the Pope. I mean, I don't know who the Pope is. I'm not religious, but Well, yeah, no, I actually don't know what is the Pope and why is the Pope the Pope? What does the Pope do, actually? Is he like the president of Christianity? Is he the president of... Actually, no, it's not the... It's of the Vatican? It's a... What's the Vatican? I don't know anything. I don't know what the Pope is, actually. He's like religious president of religion, but only specific religion. I think it's something to do with like Christianity or something. Yeah, it's been a while. Life got me. Damn. Life do be on the prowl sometimes. I had to draw Rose on her hair. This kind of looks like a rose, right? I was trying to figure out how to draw Rose, but I guess I'm drawing another rose. I don't know. Roses have thorns too, don't they? I wouldn't put it in my mouth. Who's that? Puppy girl? Puppy girl. You're talking about... Well, you have to be talking about this one. How would you know it's a... How do you know it's an animal girl? Is it because of the nose? This is Shira. She's a cat, actually, I think. Or a sheep, cat, something like that. If you're talking about the one on the left, then that one is Capella from ReZero, but I don't think you were talking about her. Why would she be a puppy? No. Because of the teeth? Because of the... Do those things look like ears? Maybe. I'm also not really religious, but I've seen movies like that Angels and Demons movie with the same main character as the Da Vinci Code. Nope, don't know who that is. Yep, because the nose, fair enough. Actually, you could kind of see the fur, like the fluff on the shoulders. So fair enough. Cat, wolf, lion hybrid. Oh, okay. No sheep? I made up the sheep stuff? Where did the sheep come from? Where in my mind, I was like, yes, Shira is also part sheep / goat, / something like that. I got my Shira blue wrong. I'm a Shira LARPer. Oh, adopted. Okay. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I was told this before, I just forgot. Let's LARP just this once. Jane starts playing. And Jane, you're early. Your life's work was dirtied by the fools. And Jane, you're early. Your life's work was dirtied by the fools who adore you. Only to hide you. I hate trying to sing another song while there's music already playing from a different song that doesn't even share the same key. So I'm fighting the urge to sing with the melody that's already playing. And out of key with the song that's already playing. It's just unpleasant. It's a movie with the same actor that did Forrest Gump. Oh, no, you're not talking about. He's also in Catch Me If You Can with Jack from Titanic. Tom Hanks, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I saw Forrest Gump. No, is that the one where it's? Yeah, I haven't seen Forrest Gump actually. Me when you're making a pop culture reference, but I don't have any pop or culture inside of me. Look, my entire childhood was spent on Little Big Planet. That's it. That's all I did. Tom Hanks. Oh, okay, cool. Yay. Tom Hanks. He also did Castaway. I also haven't seen Castaway. Hey, look, I think it's a good thing. I think that the fact that I haven't seen all these things is good, because that means that if the quality of things downgrade or degrade so much where nothing that comes out recent is good, I can still just go back to the past decades and just rewatch movies from there, or just watch them because I haven't seen them before. It's more like I'm just stockpiling a bunch of stuff that I can watch. Although the side effect might be that some of this stuff might become lost media and that I'll never be able to watch it ever again. Alright. He was, in fact, cast away. Through. Alright. Well, that's a Shira, alright. I've done my job. Back to Saber. You know? Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't care. Where's all my LARPers at? They're gone. Saber has... Yeah, Saber is... Yeah, I guess she's around that. And plus, I'll be messing with the lighting anyways. I just need to add more color into the skin at some point. I kind of want to draw Pandora. Again. Me for the 158th time. 58th time drawing Pandora. There are some characters that get a disproportionate amount of fan art from me. Shinobu from Monogatari, Pandora, and... there must be another one. You know, I've been drawing a lot of Nayuta recently, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I might do, like, one more drawing of Nayuta, but I don't know. But I have no clue. The drive to draw Nayuta is slowly petering out. Good line art, thank you. It's very, very, messy line art. I've been focusing on line art for the hair, actually. It's been fun. Like, you can see the line art that I've been doing for the hair on this one. Kinda. Like, I've been putting more effort into it. Well, I didn't mean to zoom out that much. And then I was doing line art for... No, there's a different character that I was doing line art for, but I forgot. I think I was drawing Shiromi Iori from Blue Archive. Iori. I was doing, like, a drawing of her, and then she's, like, tan lines and stuff. 10 lines. Yeah, I have a couple other drawings to do. What was the drawing I was doing that had the focus on the hair? Was it this? Was it this drawing? It might have actually been this drawing. But I don't believe so. I think it was something else. I wish I could remember. I had to take electronic breaks. I actually get so much done. Maybe you should. Get that productivity up. Unfortunately for me, everything productive I can do is on the internet. Yeah, Tom Hanks. Hello, Mitsuri, by the way. Mitsuru. Not Mitsuri. How's my day going? My day's going good. Hopefully your day is going good too. I can't believe I just... yeah, that's obviously never gonna fill. You know, I kind of want to draw Gilgamesh from Fate. That's a guy, and I kind of want to draw him. Maybe I'll draw Gilgamesh from Fate. At some point, I don't know. I also want to draw Francesca from Fate Strange Fake. You're so good. Thank you, Homu. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Hopefully today's going well. Yeah, that's gonna leak. I know that. I think putting it between the hair and the... I see. So if I do something like that, and then that, I'll fill this area. And then I can go in like this. And then I can go in like that. R34, most dedicated Arthur. Sorry, not art. I meant to say no, artist. I'm trying to say artist. I don't know why I said author. I mean, authors are kind of artists. Yes, that's me. I'm on the R34 grind set. But actually, no, this drawing is not actually rated. Oh, the one on the left is. Actually. The one on the left is actually NSFW, technically. At least it has an NSFW. No, the variant you're seeing right now is actually is a safer work variant. The main drawing is actually NSFW. NSFW. W. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with this. I really do just want to focus on doing the back properly. But I don't think I can. Also, I think that... yeah, I think that's... this arm is too long. I need to bring that in a bit. Anyways, hello, Bay Harbor. How's your day going? Is that Subaru? Is that a Subaru profile picture? I can't tell. It's too small. Anyways, bring that in. Bring that in. Actually, I think I probably want that too, but whatever. Whatever. Where'd the tip of her breast go? Draw it. It's a luster out Subaru. Ah, yes. Okay. I just didn't draw it. You know, I didn't draw it. What you drawing, Dennis? Exposed back. Yeah, that's a good question, but I don't think I'm gonna draw a nipple. I don't think I'm gonna draw a nipple on YouTube. Hello, Nope, sorry. Hello, Mastro. How's your day going? After five years in the East Coast, it's time to join the stream. Yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while, and that is true. I think it'd probably be easier if I just, instead of liquefying this down into the shape it should be, if I drew it into the shape it should be, but I'm lazy. Lovely breast. But on your free time. Yes, I might actually put it in after the fact. I have no idea. I mean, maybe. I'm not particularly too invested in making this drawing, like, full-on NSFW. You didn't forget about me, though? No, I remember that profile picture and that name. Because I remember your name because your name, I always said Camstro. Well, in my mind, I registered your name as Camstro. And so that's just what it is. But because I know it's actually not Camstro, it sticks in my mind more because my brain like does a little dance with itself trying to figure out which way I want to say it. That's what you're drawing? Yes. Exposed back. Sheer in the back. Let me see. Yeah, maybe full-on black is not what I want to do. Let's go with dark gray for now. Welcome back, Teto. Also, hi? Oh, you're talking to chat. Our name's Astro. It's KM, it's not Mastro. Crazy. Yeah, close enough. Exposed back, right? I love a good back drawing. Unfortunately, I've never been able to produce a good back drawing. Okay, well now her... Okay, so I realized that her torso is a little bit long, so I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna move it downwards. I have to move everything up here downwards. Shouldn't be too much work. Oopsie, I can't see. I think something like that. How old is said character with mouth open? You know, I don't know. A lot of the characters in ReZero who are Sin Archbishops are pretty old, so I like around I think for lore reasons, like 400, but you know, it doesn't really matter. You're asking the age of the character, but like, okay, so when you ask the age of a character, and the fact that the author can say like the age is whatever number they want, I don't think it's gonna benefit you at all to know the age of the character. Like whether the age of the character is 400 or like -1 years old, it's like it doesn't matter. Is that really gonna change how you see the character? But I'm pretty sure she's like 400 actually. Hello, Chitism. How's your day going? There's no way that's literally the Lust Archbishop. Yes, she is Capella, the Sin Archbishop of Lust. She is like how old actually is she? Like, because I can't remember if she was like just old, because I'm pretty sure they called her like an old woman or something at some point. Like at some point in the show, I think they made a reference to the fact that she's like older than how she looks or something, right? Like I feel like that was a line. Like I have no idea. I can't remember. Not just asking to, cause not to sound mean, but it looks like a lolly. I don't know why you. I don't think you... Well, yeah, I don't think that would have sounded mean to me if you did just say that, but that's besides the point. Gonna bite you? Please don't. The next year's syllabus is my territory. Syllabus. Wait, what? Hi there! I feel like I'm only getting a 97% on my computer science final, so that probably puts me out of top 10. Unfortunate. Capella will turn you into... She will, in fact, turn you into a bug. Will you love me if I was a worm? Capella says, let's find out. Lollies are odd. I think it's fine for you to think that. True, Daru is not here right now. And you too? Well, I kind of feel like I want to, but... Nah. No salt lamp. Anyways, wait, hold on. Yeah, you said... Because not to sound mean, but it looks like I'm pretty sure Capella is a lolly. Is she not? Am I wrong? Is Capella not a lolly? But I was under the impression that she is. You know, like in the same... Yeah, well, yeah. I thought she was, at the very least. I'd rather you not bite me. You're gonna catch the disease of never being able to sleep on time. Don't worry, I have the discernment. I'm an expert here. I'll search her up. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, especially like from the light novel illustration. Like, let me just look up Capella. That's how she read to me. You know, in a similar way to, like, Pandora. Yeah, I think she is. Yeah, I believe she is. Like, that's just what I think when I look at her. Honestly, I don't think she represented lust very much. Well, I mean, I don't think Minerva represented wrath that much, to be fair, so... I've zoomed out before. Wasn't the illustrator a lolicon himself? Probably? I mean, if we're talking about ReZero, we're talking about the same, like, piece of media that has, we're talking about the same piece of media that has Liliana, well, Capella, yeah. You have Daphne. I think there's a lot of, yeah, I mean, there's a whole, like, board of images, like, not board of images, but there's a whole, like, collection of them that I saw at one time. In my opinion, Capella is a lolly. I thought so. Physiognomy. Physiognomy. Yeah. Physiognomy. That's a new word, by the way. Is that an actual word, or... I've never heard that word before. Insert Mesugaki smug here. Yes, you write a good story, but in return, you have to like lollies. It's the only way you can do it. Tape has written Felt as wife and less. Didn't he write Petra too, or am I just tripping? Scroll down a little more. You can like. I mean, there, yeah, but yeah. There's not really much showing, unfortunately. As a story writer, it concerns me. I mean, no, I mean, see, you're saying that, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, like, Breaking Bad's Breaking Bad is a good story. I get, but you can't have a lolly if it's not like animated, you know. It can't, so fair enough. But I would be surprised if the guy for Breaking Bad was like I would be surprised if the writer for Breaking Bad is like going into Blue Archive and be there's digits on her age. Hello, Daruyami. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Hello, Yami. Zen, this is not. Saber isn't a lolly. Conventionally cropped. No, but this is Saber. This is Saber. Saber is not a lolly. Tachibana. Who are the Tachi? Is this? Should I know them? Is it the train ones? Wait, didn't you say this has an NSFW version? Yes. Yeah, so if the lollies don't have to be sexual, well, so like first of all, lollies don't have to be sexual. Second of all, whether you think a character like literally like looks like a child or not depends on who you like. It depends on you. Like I can see a character as like I don't think a cute character means that the character is a child. I think the best way to tell what the character is supposed to be is mainly from like the context and the way that they're written. But like, I mean, in any case, yeah, especially for anime characters. Nah. Unfortunately, actually, no. Well, I was gonna say, unfortunately for me, when it comes to like talking with people who do think that they look like children's, like I just children's. What was that? Because I just don't interpret it that way, it becomes hard for me to communicate with people like that. Like, but I mean, after talking, I think I understand. Like, I mean, I don't understand, right? But whatever. Anime characters don't look real enough for me to actually think of them as people. Not always, but usually? No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. Like, but like if by usually you mean like 99, if you're saying like over 50% of the time when there is a lolly on screen, they're being sexualized, I think that's wrong. I don't think that's correct. I mean, like, because how many like, whatever. Yeah, so the thing about that the thing about that, bruh, is whether you think an anime character like looks like a child or not. Like, I mean, like looks like a human child. It depends on, like, especially for anime that's so stylized, it depends on how you want to interpret it. If you want to think of it as a child, that's fine, but there's also people who just don't interpret it that way. Because anime doesn't, like, they don't look like actual human beings. That's the problem. I think people, like, it becomes like up to interpretation the farther away from realism the style of, like, the art style of a thing goes. And so because anime is super stylized, unless you want to think of it like of anime characters as a child, or you're just naturally you just naturally do, they don't look like people. They don't look like children. You kind of have to make the mental connection if you want it to be that way. You know what I always found interesting? Like, how do people look at an anime? Like, let's just say, like, for this one, Frieren looks like a 15-year-old, but she doesn't act like a child. How do you look at Frieren and you, like, discern that she's, like, that she looks 15? I've never been able to understand people who can, like, pull numbers out, but, like, she looks like she's 12, she looks like she's 15, she looks like she's 17, 18, like, unless they have, like, wrinkles or something, or they have, like, some extreme feature that is, like, trying to show, like, a specific, like, how do you get the number that you do? Frieren looks 20. Like, I don't think Frieren looks 20 or 15, or, like, I just think Frieren looks like an anime character. Like, I think unless a character has, like, wrinkles on their face or something like that, then I can't really, like, if a character has wrinkles, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe they're like, when do people even get wrinkles? Maybe like 60 and upwards, 60 to like 80 and above, or whatever. So unless a character has, like, wrinkles, like, I'm not gonna be able to tell what age they're supposed to be. I happened to look that age when I was 15. You looked like Frieren? You looked like Frieren. The anime. You looked like the anime character Frieren. Frieren looks 30 to me. See, I don't think anyone has any ground to stand on when they're actually How could you guys genuinely look at an anime character and then I don't know. I swear everyone's just going off of vibes. Like, yeah, I think the better way to, like, figure out what a character is supposed to be, like, what the writer intended for the character to, like, what age the character is supposed to be, is probably just, like, going off of writing. Because if you're going off of the way that they look, it's just gonna be vibes. and your vibes are, you know, people can have different vibes for different characters. There's no such thing as like a standardized way how people interpret art. My cousin looks a lot like that girl from Dorohedoro. The big one? I'm saying big one, but like the blonde one? I don't actually know. Let me see. Nope, Dorohedoro. There you go. The blonde one. I like her design. She has a cool design. Her? Okay, yeah, her. I know her. Yeah, but when they act like a child, that's gonna be weird. And that's fair to think that. But, like, sticking on the point, I don't think anime characters look like... Yeah, I think it's kind of a ridiculous point to make that an anime character, like, a super stylized piece of art, objectively looks... Because, like, whatever people look at art, you're gonna imprint your own... You're going to imprint what you think the character is onto it. But the same goes for everyone else. So I don't think it's like a thing to be like, this character looks like blah, 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 or whatever, right? Because different people are going to interpret it in different ways. Like, I don't think it's wrong for you to think that a character is the way that you think the character is. But I think it's wrong for you to assume that other people think the way that you think, you know? Anime characters look like anime characters? That's what I think. This character looks like Optimus Prime. It's only about the behavior that's most concerning. That doesn't seem to be what... So, like... Okay, let's say you see an anime character. Let's say you see a lolly anime character. You see art of them. Let's say you see art of them. There's no speech bubbles. There's nothing. The only thing you see is the character themselves. When you look at... Like, it feels like people tend to not go based off of how the character's written, but they go... Like, a lot of the time, unless it's like a written character, right? Unless it's like a character from a story, they tend to just look at the art. And then, you know? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if that's how it works for you, that's how it works for you. That's fair. Hello, Sluffy. Kinda reminds me, but she's not supposed to be... Really? Fair enough. Maybe. I didn't intend for her to look like a lolly. Because I think Saber like, normal Saber just doesn't have a large chest. Nah, I don't know. I don't see the lolly... I don't see the lolly vibes in this drawing. If a character acts like a child, they're a child to me. Fair enough. I'm sorry. Oh no, I don't have any problem with you thinking, but like I'm more so like confused. Like, what have I done here that makes it look that way? Because now I'm trying to figure out what I can do better to like properly illustrate what I want it to be, like look like. If you're talking about Saber, then she looks mature. I'm talking about this drawing right here that I'm doing. No worries, Dennis. You made the hips wide enough and the torso long enough for it to be a flat-chested adult woman. I feel like I make my hips pretty large on average, though. Unless I'm really trying to make the character look like a barrel or something. I think I do tend to give all the characters, like, hips. if you cannot fit a cargo ship through the hips, then have I done it correctly? No, I'm joking, but whatever. Are we talking about the left drawing? No, I'm talking about this drawing right here. One on the left is not Saber. That one is Capella. By the way, why are we so hard on discussing about Lolly? I don't know. The conversation came up. Just draw an anthro barrel. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me put these two in a folder. The next character I draw is just gonna be a straight up an actual barrel. Look at that wobbly line. Top is a little bit too out there. A lot of lolly drawings have curvature though. No, that's true. Like if you look at Jack the Ripper, she has some hips. She got some hips on her. Yeah, I don't think hips or not makes a character a lolly. Like even if you look at Rebecca, does Rebecca have hips actually? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure though. Was there just Saber butt-ass naked? Yes. Stop being lazy and draw some special concepts. I can't. I'm too lazy. Laziness is what I do. Hello, Ori. How's your day going? Age is best conveyed in behavior. Yeah, I think the best way you could tell what an author intends for a character to be is to look at the writing. The character writing. That's true, Tato. Gotta consult the lolly chart. My day is something. Luckily, I'm not going to school tomorrow. That's nice. I think they mean Baba as in grandma. Hag. What are you drawing now? I'm drawing a barrel. Can't you see? Anyways, I came to stop by and got mixed in with some guy. Well, good luck. Good luck and goodbye. Have a good day. Here, where is that thing? Oh, yep, you. Here, I'll do the the orangey type. Orangey? Orangey? I don't know. How is it said actually? There we go. Orangey. Wholesome. Anyways. Add crab arms under it. Making a sassy pose. A sassy pose? Unfortunately, I don't have crab arms. I thought it was a potato or something. That's not. This crab arm is too not crab-like. That's Chat's OC. Chat is a Mesugaki? What? Tennis before? Calm, traditional, chill. That is now. Goonslop. Goonerbait, traditional. Goonerbait traditional? Wait, is it supposed to be Goonslop, Goonerbait traditional, like as in one word? Or Goonslop, comma, Goonerbait, comma, traditional? Anyways. Oh, digital. True. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I didn't give it crab legs, but it has crab claws. Good enough, right? From wholesome nonchalant Oshi to lewd nonchalant Oshi pipeline. It's a very tragic thing. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever drawn. How old is the character on the left? Again, that's not a... Oh, that's how the discussion started. Again, that's not a very useful thing. I'm pretty sure she's like 400 or something. I'm not too sure. But does it matter what age what does it matter what age is in the metadata? Probably not. That's not gonna change how the character looks to you now, is it? Over 4K years now, that's a lot. Alright. Done. Back to Saber. Cute barrel. Thank you. No. I'm imagining this like Mimikyu, the barrel. I think so. I mean, I think acting like a child would mean something like being naive, ignorant, innocent. Basically, I think that's like the type of characterization that children usually have. Something like that. Immature, hyperactive, gullible, irresponsible. I think people can be gullible. I mean, I think the more the more set in stone ones is more like just kind of like immature, ignorant type of thing. Immature, ignorant, not super smart, basically. Rest in peace, Maxie. Immature adult exist. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's more so like just. I mean, again, it's gonna be vibes based, especially with writing, right? I think, like, yeah, with the writing, it's gonna be vibes based. It's like if you have enough things, if there's enough check marks on like a list, then you can call the character childlike or something like that. It's gonna be based. It's gonna be person to person. But I think the most common traits are like, yeah, like being naive and ignorant. Perhaps that's about it. I think. Hello, Cannibal. How's your day going? Yeah, so what I need to do here is start pulling that back. I also need to pull this, but that's going to be annoying. So I need to pull the, not that, but this line needs to go in. This line needs to go in. Does getting beat as a child mean that you become less gullible? I don't think that's how that works. Goodbye, Emmy. Have a good day. Are you gullible? You haven't been hit enough, is what that sentence reads as. Although maybe the lesson is like it makes you, maybe the idea is it makes you more fearful of people, and if you're fearful of people, you're less likely to trust them, I suppose. This still doesn't work. Push it back farther. No, but if I do it too much, then it doesn't fit anymore, so I think I have to work with this as well. Singularity is a beater. I have beaten no such thing. Well, don't say that. Cute Capella, thank you very much. I'm gullible probably because I'm autistic and can't get social cues. It'd be like that. Social cues are difficult. So many things you have to pick up on. Well, at the very least, they're like complex. It's more like a bunch of simple things, like, and simple doesn't mean easy, by the way, but it's a bunch of like simple things but it's like a lot of simple things if someone asks you a question, maybe like you could tell the truth, but maybe like give them the answer that they want. Being blunt for the sake of being blunt is not always the best option, I've realized. Sometimes a question isn't actually a question. It's not the most difficult, but it's still, yeah, and depending on the person, it could be less difficult or more difficult or impossible. Yeah. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. You're an immature adult, but that's out of stupidity, not youth. I wasn't beat much as a child. I don't even trust my own choices. That's not a good thing that you don't trust your own choices. Hello, Voidsmith. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. I'm not giving you Salt Lamp, but that's unfortunate that you're still being beat. Surely, is there nothing that can be done about that? Surely there's something that can be done about that. I'd hope so, because it's not a good thing. I don't think being able to feel it or not is like a... I think it's more like people probably shouldn't hit other people. You know? I think that's like the decent thing to do, is to not hit other people. Well, I mean, maybe you can't, but surely like there's services to like call, I'm sure. I mean, children might not be able to help themselves, but like there's like, I mean, if the system is working properly, then other people can help, you know? I can't stop, I can't. Who are you, A-Train? Are you not on all chat? I am on all chat. I'm on all messages, Mr. Yadaru, Mr. Yami. Oh, will there be any more artworks like this one? Probably. I don't know. You know, I have no idea. I'm not selecting for this artwork. I just kind of draw whatever I'm interested in at the moment. So, I mean, like, and I'm sorry to answer this way, but like, I'll draw up more poses like this whenever, you know, in the situation that I end up feeling like I want to do another pose like this. I mean, because like that's all I can really say. I never, like, I'm not someone who, like, I don't have a checklist of things I want to do, especially poses. I just kind of go off the vibe as what do I feel like doing in this moment. So yeah, I'll probably do it whenever the situation arises that I feel like I want to do another pose like this. From the back, I mean, I do like backs. Backs are cool. I don't think they're the most interesting. Like, I think it's more interesting to see the face. And of course there's ways you can like draw a back pose while still seeing the face, but I think in the end I just like forward facing poses better. So if an adult character acts immature, should the character be treated as a child or a stupid adult? It's not as simple as getting services involved. That's true. I mean, I would assume so. Well, I don't know. You know, I've never been involved in anything that would require me to get, like, help from other people, I suppose, so. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Aren't stupid adults kind of treated as kids in a way? Yeah, kind of. Of course, not about the back, but everything drawn around it. Like, taking off the clothes. I mean, yeah, I've drawn multiple drawings of people taking off the, like, yes, yeah, like, people taking off clothes. Are you talking about just, like, the clothes, like, the lifting the shirt off the top or something like that? So you like drawing a woman on the behind undressing? I know what kind of man you are. One who likes to draw. Yes, I draw lewd art. It is true. Hello, BBS. No, that is true. I've seen a ridiculous amount of adults be not that mature. Although, I think it's kind of. No, that's not true. Yeah, there's so many adults out there. Like, nah, I shouldn't say that. But yeah, maturity is something. I don't know. I'm talking about the side melon. Oh, okay. Nape of the neck, taking off clothes. Oh, well, that's a bunch of different. I'm sure at some point, like, yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll probably do another drawing of like the side of a character where you can see the side of the boob. I'm sure you're gonna draw another. I'm sure I'm gonna draw another drawing of like taking off clothes. I'm also sure I'm gonna draw another drawing that's focusing on the on like the butt or something like that. Am I ever gonna? I'm sure maybe one day I'm probably gonna do another drawing of all of these combined. I'm probably like, and if I do a drawing of the back, I've done a good amount of drawings of like the back, honestly. Like, so I've done poses that have the nape of the neck be a thing. Up to draw, it's my favorite thing to do. Nice. You should continue drawing. Continue making it your favorite thing to do. Keep it fun. I started drawing using a math notebook since the grid lets me measure out proportions more easily. Oh, well, fair enough. It's about choice. Children are unaware and inexperienced. Adults are, especially the elderly, just don't care anymore and grew reckless from experience. I don't know. I think sometimes I don't know if people like sometimes people can just get away with not being like mature. Sometimes people go their entire life without being, you know, being mature. Sometimes people go their entire life thinking that the way that they're doing stuff is the correct way. And so in their old age, they still reflect that immaturity that they had in their younger years. Of course, sometimes they do grow reckless, like you said, but it also is the case that sometimes actually, no, I think you're kind of correct, Yami. I don't think I want the butt to be that wide. I think from this angle, it should be more like this. I think it's not necessarily about over here. It's more so, well, at least for me, right? At least it's more so about this place. People in general, maybe, I don't know. I guess, yeah, maybe. Perhaps people in general generally get become more careless in their old age. Although that kind of makes me just more pessimistic when it comes to other people. Not really. Although I feel a slight hint of disappointment. Why, the shadow looks like an elephant? I don't know. Sometimes you gotta have an elephant shadow in your hair. Me and Mai are not in good terms with each other. Any advice on what I should do? You missing a word there? When it comes to relationship advice, I'm not that good, so if you're gonna ask about that, sure, maybe someone else in chat has a better... Well, I guess that's not true, but I guess I have given some advice before. And I guess it's helped in some cases, but... most of the time it's just gonna be... most of the time, to solve a lot of issues, it's either remove yourself from the situation, or try and find a good way to talk it out. Do you consider silence as the loudest thing? As people in most quiet room literally hallucinate? I mean, maybe. I think in general, like, the absence of your senses is very troubling for your brain, because the world is not, like, the world is noisy, so your brain kind of, when your brain is starved for stimulation, it becomes, it kind of tries to seek it out, I guess. It's kind of like being in a sensory deprivation tank, or like isolation, or what's it called? Solitary confinement, you know? When your brain becomes bored, it becomes dangerous, I guess. Hello, Tao Mai. How's your day going? Oh, and my dad? Yeah. On the best of terms. I mean... when it comes to getting along with anyone else, it kind of either... Was that the sentence? Talking. I don't know. I think maybe finding something that you and your father have in common, I guess? And then, like, finding things to... Honestly, sometimes just, like, talking to people turns out to be pretty, like... It depends on, like, how intimidated you are by someone, or how much... Yeah. Talking about something that you're interested in and the other person's interested in is usually, like, the best, thing, I think. Goodbye, Voidsmith. Why are you drinking diesel? Why? In what situation do you end up drinking diesel? Well, I drank diesel, but he was there and partially responsible. So only you drank it. How does this situation play out, or come to be? Diesel better than gasoline. Are people out here really taste testing fuel? He was working on a truck and put diesel in a Coca-Cola bottle. I thought it was Coca-Cola, a drag sub. Ah, I see. Yeah, one time my grandmother drank Clorox because she put Clorox in a water bottle, but forgot that she put Clorox in a water bottle, so she drank the... She took the bottle, didn't sniff... I guess people don't necessarily, but I think you would... Whatever. She drank the Clorox. Then she had to get her stomach pumped? Hello, Bolter. I remember that name. Want to say your improvement is insane from last time I checked? I think it was like 3 months ago. I'm not good with time. Me neither. Yes, I do remember you, though. At least I remember your name. Yeah, that's a valid reason to not like someone. Why would someone eat a needle instead of... Who mistakes needles or yarns for cookies? Oh, are you talking about the are you talking about the fact that some the people sometimes put like yeah, like needles inside of like the empty cookie thing? For me it wasn't cookies, it was actually crackers. My grandma had a Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they do put in the empty cookie. But okay. Although I haven't seen one of those like those metal cans in a while, like the metal cookie cans in a while. Actually, what was in that thing? I don't think it was like sewing supplies or anything like that. I think there was I can't remember it. It was so long ago. I wonder if she still has it. My grandma used cocoa metal can for keeping sewing stuff. Huh. Yeah, it's ridiculously common for people to just be absent from their child's life. Like, yeah, the want to shirk responsibility is unfortunately common. Which is like kind of crazy. You'd think that people would have like this. Well, yeah, no, that's they can. It's all gonna be based on the person. Like, I think for me, it feels like it should be the normal thing for people to like have some semblance of affection for their children. So it'd be wild to like have a child, and then abandon them. Like, especially knowing that like it's very difficult to raise a child by yourself. But human beings are human beings. What can I say? father did end up being a good dad. He married again and I now have 3 half siblings who he does care for as a proper father should. Makes it hard to stay angry at him, even if I'm kind of jealous. What? How? What? He just grew a conscience all of a sudden? Perplexing. I mean, like, you know, that's partially a good thing, yeah. Better than nothing, I guess. Happens more often than you think. Maybe, yeah. I just never heard of something. Yeah, I've never heard of cases like that where the person treats their one family. Well, it's. I guess I've heard of like. It like in one. I've heard of like the cases like in one family where there's a sibling or like there's a child that is not treated like right, and then there's the other children who are treated better than the other children. The other child that's not treated correctly. So I guess it makes sense that that could be like the case for, like, for even broader cases, like between different families, I guess. Just does seem very. Chat, is being harem protagonist a valid dream? I wouldn't recommend it. How much love do you have to give? People need, like, time and attention. And people don't have infinite time and attention. I do not envy the... I do not envy the harem protagonist. Even though I don't think this light would really make sense. Just be less Subaru. True, true. Or be Rentaro from 100 Girlfriends. That guy truly does have infinite time and attention. I respect it. I think he's saying like I think he's more talking about dream in like the sense of like he's like aspiring to be an anime hero and protagonist. Damn, I'm so full of white liquid? What? You're full of white liquid. Like that one gif of that one anime girl. That's drooling. Who came in you? How much pudding do you have, Maxie? Or was it yogurt, actually? Milk, actually. Oh. Was it milk from that one from that Ibuki drawing? Sorry, that's the only thing that comes to mind when I think of milk right now. You pooped on the guest room carpet as a child? What? Hello, Justin. How's your day going? Yeah, that sentence isn't certainly a sentence from bruh. My day sucks and I feel like shit, but overall I'm just great. Well, that's not good, but it's good that overall you're great. Hopefully your day becomes better. Hey, Dennis, right? Sorry, that name remembers me of that name reminds me of that song. Don't know what song you're talking about, and my name isn't Dennis, so it doesn't. It's fine. Don't worry. The thing that these people called me is not actually my name. But you know, anytime I hear Jane, I'm gonna think about the song Jane. I thought that was hair on a dumpling. Yep, it is. That's what it is. Dennis, how unusual that you're drawing a naked female character. I know, it's very odd. I would never... It's very unlike me, actually. Today I was feeling quirky, and so I decided to do something outside of the norm. I think what glow dodge does is this, actually. I think I've replicated the glow dodge look, sorta. Draw naked Jack Hanma. Nah, sounds like a guy. I don't draw guys. Although I might draw Gilgamesh soon from Fate Grand Order. Nope, just from Fate, just from the Fate series. Probably when I get to Strange Fake. Hello, Boo. How's your day going? Good afternoon to you, and how do you do? I'm doing good, and that's true. Hopefully you're not feeling blue. Hopefully you're feeling good too. I only know you for drawing somewhat clothed but not really female characters. Truly, what a turn of events today. Hold on, she's somewhat clothed. She has clothes. She's removing the clothes, but she still has clothes on. I mean, not on any part that matters, but... Can we clone Dennis? Let me Google how crabs reproduce. Probably about that's a good question. How do crabs reproduce? I have the biology of a crab. Which is funny, because it kind of just seems like I'm saying I have the biology of a cunny, but I don't think I do have the biology of a cunny. Connie. You know that one with a blue face? I'm a menace? Something like Dennis? Nope. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but if you make pop culture references, I'm never gonna know what you're talking about. I do not know anything of the pop or the culture. Crab Googling how crabs reproduce. Doesn't that just mean he's Googling porn right now? I'm not Googling if crabs reproduce, that's Maxi. I've never looked at such I don't know, deviant materials. I only look at the nice and scientific materials. I only look at stuff for reference, you see. Daru kind of reminds me of a ferret. I don't know. You might be crow, and I don't know why I say ferret, but ferret just seems right. I mean, my mother reminds me of a palm tree, so I don't know what I base my stuff off of. What's Chihuahua? It's a dog. Oh yes, my favorite animal is the Chihuahua. Chihuahua is my favorite animal. Furry? Eh? You're asking if the dog is furry? Have you ever thought of drawing furries? Not of my own accord, but I have drawn furries. Have you ever eaten a wax apple? I've never seen a wax apple. Alright. Dennis pronounces the A in eat? Yes, I yacht. It's very fun. It's very fun to yacht things. Ah, that's not where that should be. Please get placed there. And then move there. This is a yacht? I have a yacht? No, I said yacht. I said yacht, not yacht. Get it right. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, but why are we doing this? I'm trying to get that. No, wait, she's wearing pants now? Indeed. I mean, if you looked at the original sketch had pants. I just removed the pants because the actual drawing is supposed to be NSFW. But knowing that I was going to go back on stream today and do it, so I decided to add pants back in. Plus, I do like the straps for whatever the heck she has. I think it adds something to her design. Although, I will be removing it. The pants don't stay. Yeah, for a thong. Sorry, I forgot the name of the actual thing. I forgot the name of the clothing. By the way, wax apples taste crisp, watery, and sweet with a teeny amount of sourness. They're like the best fruits. Oh, I thought you were saying like literally a wax version of an apple. Yeah, I've never heard of a wax apple as in an actual fruit called a wax apple. But it sounds like it tastes good. Sounds like it tasteth good. Maybe like better strawberries. That's nice. By the way, what else there? Right, I have an empty slot, I have the shelter drawing, and then I have this drawing. Okay. Well, of course, that drawing won't get finished on stream, but that's neither here nor there. That drawing won't get worked on stream. I do need to finish... that Riche drawing. Owls are my favorite birds. Look at their big eyes. Barn owls. Plus, they're kind of creepy, which I like. Every time I'm reminded of a hyena, I think of that fact about the females. What? Hyenas are way cooler than chihuahuas. If you want to inflict emotional damage, you should stick with Chihuahua. Because the females have cocks, yes. I'm just reminded of that fact every time I think of hyena. And then my brain goes, haha, futa. and then that's what happens in my brain. I go futa. Bro's testing YouTube limit. Oh no, that's fine. There's no anatomy being shown here. No nipples. And the ass isn't even really there. Really. It's completely fine. I mean, have you seen Flosso? It is Flossa, right? Have you seen that guy? That guy tests YouTube limits way more than me. I'm not testing. I'm way within the belt. I'm well within the bounds of being safe. When are you gonna have another video going through the Discord art thread? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna make a video on the Discord art challenge, so I tend to space out the videos, like the Discord videos, for the most part. Like, if I do a Discord video recently, I'm probably not gonna do another one soon. And because I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the Discord art challenge, I don't know when I'm gonna go through the normal art challenge. I mean, the normal art thread channel. I dog sat for my friend, and her chihuahua was the sweetest dog I had ever... Oh, right. I was like, you dog sat? You sat like a... No, you were looking after a dog. Right. And your chihuahua was the sweetest dog I've ever taken care of. Oh, that's nice. I heard that, you know, all the things I've seen of chihuahuas make them seem like the feistiest animals. Like honey badgers, given dog form, and without the means to actually really do anything, but still, they have the spirit of a honey badger, is what it seemed like to me. Dude, I'm the one who recommended you Flossa? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't remember who recommended me who. But, yeah, have you seen Flossa? To be fair, I think it was really a rhetorical question, to be fair. To be fair, I probably would, like, watch more of Flosso's things, but, like, Flosso deletes the VODs for the for the streams, so I never, yeah, I tend to only really watch, I don't watch things live, I watch them, like, I just play back the live. But because there's nothing to play back, I don't really watch much of it. I do see the art on Twitter, though. Like, I've seen some of that. I was like, I know this art. They're from YouTube. I want to extend this a little bit more to be like there. He just made a new NSFW account recently. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Gotcha. On Twitter. My first dog, which is still there, is the personification of wrath. Then my cousin's one was the personification of pride. And then the nearer dog, which sadly isn't with us anymore, was gluttony. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace to new dog. Flosso just made an alt. What are we making? Because it looks good. I'm drawing Capella from ReZero. Yep. Hello, Solus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, that looks better. Ah yes, re-censored. It is pretty censored. It's not censored on my Twitter though. Links in the description. Ha ha. Twitter plug. If they started getting freaky in ReZero, I stopped watching. You're saying this after you've seen... Well... I think they get pretty freaky in anime. Oh, so are we gonna do... I've already started doing animation. Like, I've just, you know, I'm not gonna become an animator, but I have started learning animation. I've done some animations before. They're on my Patreon! Some of them on my Patreon. You can also see some of them on my... What's that thing called? In the Discord. In the Discord, in the description, in the animation channel, if you filter by me, if you search by my name, you can find animations that I've made. Good, I'm drawing birds. Nice. I lied. Heh. You can't lie to me. That's illegal. In 7 different countries. I mean, it depends on what the line is for you on Freaky. True. You just watched the latest ReZero app? Oh, nice. I haven't watched it. No spoilers. Why in the world is that not doing the thing I wanted to do? One does not simply lie to the crab. True. Dennis, what was that scene in Kizumonogatari where the girl was talking about breast fondling? And what was that toothbrush scene? They're the glorious scenes of Monogatari. Everyone knows the toothbrushing scene. But those aren't really the interesting parts of Kizumonogatari. They're just parts that exist in Kizumonogatari. I guess the breast one is something kind of important, sorta. Me, when Monogatari watchers, when they assure you that the fan service is for the plot. I promise, it's for the plot, okay? What about the breast fondling scene? Oh, it's just there. No spoilers, but Arc 6 starts here, as the light novel reader said. I see. Hello, Dibble. How's your day going? Search it up because it's very interesting, and I might not be able to explain it without being shadow banned. I didn't watch Monogatari. Very sad. Very, very sad. I mean, it's sad. I don't know. I love Monogatari. I stopped watching it after 3 eps. It's so boring. Unfortunate. It is very dialogue heavy, so if you don't like dialogue heavy shows, then you're not gonna like Monogatari. Be prepared? Well, it's ReZero. I'm gonna be prepared. It's anime after all. They never take action when there's good stuff offered. Is what you say, but I mean, have you seen what he does? Don't say that. That guy sounds dodgy, but also sounds like an unreliable narrator, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's basically it. Kinda, sorta. What's the dog's name? Maxie. Gotta take the dog out. I'll be back. Okay. Dennis, I'm gonna draw something. What do you want to see? What is this? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Well, I'm not gonna say cat girl, so... Is that the crazy lady from ReZero? Exactly. I don't know. They only accept the good stuff in the fan-made, self-published manga? I see. Okay, there it is. Who is Dennis? They call me Dennis, but my name isn't actually Dennis. That's what they call me, though. I don't know. What do I want to see? Let me see. I mean, probably what I want to see is what I'm drawing right now. So, but I'm not going to say Capella. Even though... Oh, I wanted to draw Pandora. So, the correct answer of what I want to see probably would be something like Pandora from ReZero. But, I don't know. Sure. A cat girl. Cat girls are cool. I still remember that Kanye West edit with Monogatari's monologue style. It made me laugh because of how well the editor caught up the way Monogatari series does it. I see. I haven't seen that, but now I kind of want to see that. Kanye West edit Monogatari style. I saw something that did mimic the Monogatari editing style like really well. I was pretty impressed. I was reading a post made by the author of ReZero. He said if the MC wasn't Subaru, it would be Hinkel. Like, what the fuck happened? Interesting. Does you go of Rasta vibes? Do I? Yeah, the dread energy just oozes off me. Alright, cat girl. I'll draw it for you, Does. Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Cat girl, definitely. Hey, wouldn't the correct answer be draw whatever you want to draw, right? Wouldn't that be the thing that you would say? So maybe I should just do that. I want to see you draw whatever you want to draw. Ha 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 ha. Sure, singularity? You are under arrest for drawing lollies. No! Dennis, but I didn't? Okay, I didn't do anything? Alright, battle. Pack it up, pack it up. You can't arrest me for drawing lollies. Unless we're in Britain. Unless we're in the UK. Britain. Yeah. Goodbye, Sloth. Have a good day. Oh snap, he went there. Oh, waving at me. What, are you from the UK? Scary stuff. Honestly, I mean, it's kind of happening worldwide nowadays anyways. It's no longer just a UK problem. Good job getting me to watch stream. Thank you, some gamer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Man, I really love Michiru's voice from Blue Archive. All her babbling makes me go into correction mode. Who is forgive my being uncultured. Who is? Let me see. Michiru. Nope, sorry. Michiru. What's her last name? Is it? No, that's not. That she doesn't have a halo, so it's not her. Nope, that's from Brand New Animal. Nope. Who is this? Who is this Michiru you're speaking of? It's going well? Nice. I dropped a friend for liking this. Rest in peace to your friend. Actually, not really rest in peace to your friend. I think people should be friends with who they get along with. I don't think you should be friends with people who you don't get along with, naturally. It's better for you and your friend, so yeah, that makes sense, actually. What about the UK? Oh, no, I was just saying that there was somebody who had some art from, like, Brown Dust 2, I believe? They like had saved an image from the game Brown Dust, which like I think it was a lolly image. I think, if I remember correctly, and then he got arrested. I mean, he got released or whatever, right? They didn't I don't think he actually went to jail or anything. But for a second there, they did arrest him. But then it was dropped because probably you can arrest people for drawings. At least you can't arrest people for drawings yet. Well, anime drawings specifically, of course. It's a character that recently was on the banner. I don't have Blue Archive, so I don't know who it is. What's her last name? Do you know her last name so I can look her up? Actually, if I just look up the name and then Blue Archive, I'm sure I'll get her actually. Let me be smart about this. Yep, you. Go forth. Oh, she's cute. Do you think ReZero is the best isekai and has one of the best character writing? Probably. I mean, ReZero is my favorite isekai. Has the best character writing? Yeah, I think they like. I mean, if we even just take Subaru, like I think Subaru's written like really really good. Subaru's a great. Yeah, I think ReZero is probably one of the best written isekais. I think it's like ReZero, Overlord, Jobless Reincarnation. Speaking of Overlord, I need to draw Shout here. Is that Saber on the left? Indeed it is. Hello, Goblina. How's your day going? Michiru dress is what appears on the name. I see. Yeah, no, I see her. She's cute. She got the airs. Yeah, I've seen this character actually. Just didn't know her name. I mean, yeah, that makes sense that you wouldn't get along with people who you find creepy. But that's kind of like saying I don't get along with evil people. Well, I mean, yeah. Probably not. I don't get along with people who I don't get along with is kind of what that's kind of the sentence you're saying. Which like, yeah, I mean, makes sense. Not gonna lie, I like Mushoku Tensei, but like I hate Rudy and Roxy. Okay, Rudy I get. Why Roxy? What'd she do? Actually, maybe after season 2, fair enough. Maybe. I can see. Okay, I can see the argument for maybe. Was it season 2 or season 3 of Mushoku Tensei? I think it's season 2, right? Yeah, it's season 2 of Mushoku Tensei. Okay, I can see the argument for season 2. Fair enough. Especially the end. Fair enough. Hello, Little Miss Mood. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Chidori Michiru is her name. Oh, okay. Yes, it is. She has a cool halo. It's like a shuriken. It's like a throwing star. What is she, a ninja? I'm playing Phasmophobia, and the ghost I killed, and the ghost I called Skinny and Ugly came and killed me. Well, fair enough, reasonable, reasonable crash out. Dennis, what's the difference between your job and your partner? After 5 years, your job still sucks. Oh no. You aren't helping the case, the vampire one next? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The people on Patreon voted for Shaltir, so I'm gonna draw Shaltir. I mean, I do like Shaltir, so fair enough. Not only is she cute and funny, she's also a very good support for those who want to speedrun the missions. Ah, nice. I don't know if Rudy lost character development, but like I think character development kind of just goes forward. Whether a person goes like whether a person does like good stuff or bad stuff, I think they're still moving forward in their character development. But yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's a valid reason to not like Roxy. Yeah, no, your comment got posted. You know why cannibals don't eat clowns? Well, they taste funny. Okay, pal. Your supporters are wilding? I don't think they're wilding. I think Shelter is a relatively popular character for people to like. Sophie Best Girl? Yeah. Hello, Lee. How's your day going? Oh, sorry, Leo. Hello, Leo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm doing good. How are you doing? What is this? No, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Hopefully you're doing good, too. I thought it was all NSFW stuff on there. It is, but like I said, I don't think it's uncommon for people to not like. I think Shaltair is very popular. Like she's just a popular pick for people to like. Not too bad. Finished a couple projects today, so I'm lazying about. Nice. That is good. I mean, it's kind of like, it's like, like Patreon voted for. Did Patreon? Yeah, Patreon voted for Freerin that one time. It's like. Fririn's a popular character. Are you surprised when people vote for Fririn on Patreon? My grandfather said my generation relies too much on technology. I felt offended, so I unplugged his life support. How's that, Grandpa? Oh no. This is actually cool when it's not being drawn in that way. Not that I have problems with it, as it's good for anatomy practice, just how some people influence it into seeing it so lustfully. You feel me? Others? I mean, I think people... as I'm drawing the Sin Archbishop of Lust. No, but I think it's normal for people to find nudity sexy or sexual, because people are like sexual creatures, right? So like I think I think in general, I think yes, it's good to be able to like discern between. it's it's a good thing to be able to like not think that everything is sexual, right? I think that's normal. I think that's a good thing to have, but I don't think it's wrong for people to like find things sexy, right? As long as they're not like actually causing a problem for other people. I don't think people thinking that something is sexy is like a bad thing or not. Because people can think that anything's sexy or not. And I think it's very like normal and probably healthy to think that human bodies are sexy. Like I think it's cool that I think it's cool that there's such diversity in art that you can have like art that has nudity that's not really that the artist didn't intend to be sexual, and it turns out to be like a really beautiful artwork. Like look at any Greek statue or something like that. I think that's cool. I also think it's fine the other way around too. If an artist makes like an artwork that has nudity but it is supposed to be sexual. I guess it just depends on your tolerance for certain things, and I guess your taste. Probably depends. I mean, it depends on a bunch of things why you think something is like good or why you think something is bad in the first place. It could be it could just be you're tired of seeing a bunch of different. You could be tired of a certain thing because you've seen it so much. You could be maybe you grew up in like a place where it was like demonized or something, and so you have bad feelings for it or something like that. There's a bunch of reasons, and so I think it's valid for you to not like a certain thing or not. It's valid, but I don't think people are wrong for doing it or not, basically. I typically watch anime all the way through before making a judgment. Fair. I had the worst day yesterday. My ex got run over by a car, and I lost my driver's license. Unfortunate. Have you seen my cool arts? I think so. I believe so, but I don't know. I think so, but I'm not too sure, actually. In the Discord, right? Yeah. But I can't remember it. I just remembered that I think I saw you. I saw your art, but I don't remember it, so. I understand that too. I meant the way a lot of people generally put some non-sexual things in those categories, specifically targeted towards women, and how it's normalized to do that. I mean, so like, let me see. Yeah, so it's the case that human beings are like, it doesn't really matter if something's intended to be sexual or not. People will sexualize it, right? It could be a barrel. It could be a barrel. It could be anything. I've seen literally everything be sexualized. I think it's kind of just a normal. It seems like, okay, so I think the unhealthy thing to do, right, is to take your attitude towards certain things and express it in a way that interferes with other people and in fact harms other people. But I think when it just comes to art, like for a person who's like healthy, who's of sound mind, would be able to like think that an artwork is sexy, even if it's not supposed to be sexy, right? Even if that wasn't the artist's intention, they can still think that something is sexy while also not like putting that onto other people and like acting in a way that harms them. Yeah, I mean, because like I think it's just the nature of thoughts in general. People will just find things like crab and barrel, sure. Plappable barrel, indeed. But see, no, but yeah. So whether the thing is like a human, whether it's a guy, whether it's a girl, whether it's whatever, people are gonna find it sexy, whether it's supposed to quote unquote be sexy or not. People will take an artwork any which way. At least, like, of course there are things that are more commonly sexualized, and then there are things that are less commonly sexualized. You'd assume that a fire hydrant will be less sexualized than like people, because it's like it's the normal pathway for people to find other people sexy. So it'll be like there's gonna be way more art of human beings being like way more cases of human beings being sexualized rather than like a fire hydrant. But I have seen a fire hydrant be sexualized. So like I think when it just comes to the thoughts of other people, I don't find a problem with that. I think the actions of other people is the bigger, it is an actual problem. It's one thing if someone finds something sexy, but it's another thing if the person actually takes that into the world and does like harm with it. But I think it also is the case that if a person goes out into the world and does harm, I don't necessarily think I think it's more so a personal problem with that person not being able to like control themselves or not being of sound mind. I think it's like a mental issue rather than like an art issue or something like that. The eye sees what the mind yearns. That's an interesting quote. Never heard that before. I downloaded the first 4 episodes of Steins Gate. Let's see how good this anime is. If you're looking, I would say if you stick it out till like halfway through the season, you're probably gonna enjoy it. If you find, the first part of Steins Gate is relatively slow, so don't go into Steins Gate expecting a bunch of action. It's a good anime. It's like in my top. It's my 4th favorite anime. No, it's my 3rd favorite anime. Wait, is that true? I think it's my 3rd favorite anime. Like my favorite anime is like Re:Zero, the Monogatari series, Steins Gate, and then Attack on Titan is probably number 4. I made it the fuck up. Ah, nice. Heh. Anyways, am I back? Is this working? Are we still live? Aye. Okay, we're good. Is this working again? Anyways. Yeah, don't worry, I love slow anime. I was never the action type of person, but Bleach is my favorite anime. For personal life reasons? Ah, fair enough. Oh, well then, yeah, you'll probably enjoy Steins Gate. It's great. It is a great anime. I really do hope this thing is recording. Is this thing working still? Okay, it is. It does seem to be working. I mean, I'm the type of person who would play 100 hours of Persona roaming around a city talking to people. That sounds neat. Yes, I am back. I'm back. This barrel... Flappable barrel. What? Look. This thing. Look at it. Okay, the Beethoven one is pretty funny. Yeah, I probably should start working on that Shaltir drawing, actually. Shaltir Bloodfawn. She has a cool name. I thought she had a cool name when I first watched Overlord. I mean, crap, we do not know what might be lurking inside of that barrel. It's sort of Schrodinger's barrel. It both is and isn't flappable until you inspect the insides. Fair enough. By the way, I'm learning Japanese right now, like seriously, from the ground up, from textbooks and stuff. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you succeed. One day I would like to learn Japanese, maybe Korean, specifically just so I don't have to translate certain things. Like I want to be able to watch like Korean artists and like understand what they're saying. Although I'm specifically only talking about 58MW. It's not like I know any other Korean streamers, to be fair. Her name Shaltier sounds like a suggestion of what shall happen when a big object enters. When a big object enters, when you inevitably draw her. Ah, right. It will happen. What shall happen when a big object enters? When you, okay, yeah. I think I actually was relatively reading it mostly correct. Mostly correct. I don't know why I struggle so hard with that sentence. Fun. What are you saying fun no to? She shall tear. That's not a pleasant thought. Talking to Yami. A big... you know, I don't know how I actually... I don't know what I'm gonna do for that drawing. Because it's gonna be Ainz. But the man is a skeleton, so... Unless I want to take unless I want to take, like, the idea of boning literally, I don't know. I did see this one thing of Shaltier where like they had basically they had like penis magic. Once I'm 16, I have a pretty good amount of time, so I'm preparing for my future. I plan to become an English teacher and travel to Japan and do art in the side. And art is a lot more valued in Japan. Well, nice. Although I don't know if you should be here if you're 16, but I can't really do anything about it. I guess I technically don't do anything NSFW. Technically NSFW on YouTube. Technically. Nah, I mean, I guess when I was 16, I had watched way worse, so whatever. I tried to run to my friends because the ghost was haunting again. It locked me in the house and strangled me. Interesting. I mean, tearing is stereotypically what's supposed to happen on the first time. That's fair. No, see, when I hear tearing, I think of like the not. Well, actually, I don't know if that's supposed to. Apparently, it doesn't necessarily need to be that way. But no, when I think of tear, I think of the very. I basically think of the body ripping in two. Why not just draw Ainz in his original fleshy body? Because I don't know his original fleshy body, so if I were to do that, I just end up drawing random generic anime dude number 568. That thumbnail got me, I couldn't resist watching. I have the peakest thumbnails, it is truly the best thing. When I was 9, I watched the band anime called Shoujo Tsubaki. What the heck is Shoujo Tsubaki? Wait, Was that one? Is that anime? The anime with the, I mean, the not the anime was. No, I'm thinking of like a hentai that had shoujo. I don't remember names that well. That one and that one hentai that people told me about that one time. Isn't he literally shown in the first manga? I haven't read the manga. I didn't even know there was a manga. I thought it was just light novel. And that's that. If it was shown in the manga though, then maybe I'll do that. No, but I want to draw a skeleton. I want to draw a skeleton. If I didn't want to draw a skeleton, then I wouldn't draw. Then yeah. Yeah, I only watch the anime. I mean, yeah. So like, I'm saying you shouldn't be here because I think technically that's the case, right? I think that's the right thing. That's what I believe, and I think that's what I should say. I also know that as a 16-year-old boy, I certainly was watching things I shouldn't be watching, so it is what it is. And again, I'm not necessarily doing anything 18 plus here. Otherwise, YouTube would actually just straight up execute me. Why are you 13 years old here? Little Miss Mood. You really shouldn't be here, actually. Like genuinely. Like, actually, though. For real. 13's a little low for this. That's a generous way of doing it. Bro asking me like, no, you didn't choose to be 13, but you certainly chose to be here. You should not be here. Then Crab, I have an incredible idea. Draw him like halfway transformed into his original body. Yeah, maybe. Although I don't know how much of the body you'll actually get to see. I might get away with just. It might straight out, like, because you're not going to be able to see much of his lower body. You're not going to be able to see much of him in the first place. So actually, I don't think I have to worry about it. I'm glad you like my art. Well, in any case. I'm sorry, bro. I just love watching your drawing progress. Yeah. I'll be 17 in August anyways. I'm just gonna draw my barrel, bruh. I'm just gonna draw my barrel. $16 is absolutely more reasonable than 13, though, that's for sure. What was I doing when I was 13? I was drawing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. When I was 13, let me see. I was drawing and playing Fortnite. That's what I was doing. What do you mean? Okay, like, so it doesn't like yeah, but 13-year-old, yeah, like, you shouldn't be here if you're 13. And I mean, I do think that yeah, like, just because there are 13-year-olds that end up watching, like, or reading smut or something, I don't, like, just because that is a thing that happens, I don't think that necessarily means it's, like, correct or, like, the right thing to be. Like, even if those people, like, grow up and they turn out fine, I still think it is probably, it's absolutely in their best, not even probably, it's absolutely in the best interest to not do that. Yeah, when I was 13, I was just drawing and playing Fortnite. Oh, when I was wait, hold on, like that's like not no 10 years ago. Yeah, I think okay, maybe not Fortnite. 10 years ago it was like 2016. Fortnite wasn't out until like 2017 to 2018. What's the drawing on the left? That is Saber. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? At 13, I was watching Slugterra's Peak, by the way, but that's neither, you know. Slugterra's Peak. I just remember the red slug. I remember the red slug, and I remember the evil, like, dad figure dude. The Slugterra was actually Peak. Who thought, yeah, let's shoot slugs out of a gun. '13 is pure. I mean, yeah, I do think they're, yeah, like, to be fair, I think I went through, like, puberty. I was going through puberty, like, at, like, 11 or something. Like 11 to 12, I think I was already going through puberty, so, but, in any case, still shouldn't be here. I don't think going through puberty means that you should be watching, like, I don't think you should be watching my channel, at the very least. Around 13, I watched High School DxD and lots of other anime. Slugterra is intended peak. Is intended peak. Kids the age are not into those type of shit nowadays. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, like at the end times of puberty. Yeah, probably. Fair enough. Kinda. I remember being like 6 years old and watching MLP Gore on YouTube. Actually, I remember that too. I think that was the Pinkie Pie one. Okay, enough with this barrel. I don't know what I'm doing. This was just supposed to be a random one-off. I mean, it still is just a random sketch. It's not actually that big a drawing. My mobile keyboard is fucking me over. It'd be like that. Happy Tree Friends brings me back. That was just on Netflix. I should not have been there. I should not have been watching Happy Tree Friends. I was just so enamored by these cute characters being absolutely destroyed in the most savage ways ever. I remember the theme song was like pretty memorable. I it was pretty memorable. It's supposed to be, but I forgot it. Do you like Happy Tree Friends? Not particularly. I just don't really remember it. I don't remember it. I remember that I was watching it. I don't even know if I really liked it. I just thought it was... I guess I liked it insofar as I thought it was interesting. Was it just me being sleep deprived? It's 3:50 a.m. here. Why are you awake? Go to sleep. I want to sleep at like 1 a.m. today. I think that's reasonable. That's a reasonable ask of myself. I'm done with this drawing. This drawing is over. I'm probably going to do another Saber drawing at some point. Or I might do Mordred, actually. I might draw Mordred. I still remember the theme song? I do not. Not at all. Alright. And this entire drawing is gone now. I'm going to go down here, turn this back to white. 7 hours ago? 7 hours for what? To sleep? I swear I was watching that show since I was 5 to 6 years old, probably. The first cartoon, actually. Oh, probably the first cartoon, actually. Wow. Look, I want to sleep, but your peak stream is going on. Fair enough. I like to sleep too, but I like drawing more, so I end up staying up later. By the way, what drawing is this drawing? Ah, that's the Capella drawing. What is you drawing? Well, I was drawing... I guess I was drawing Capella here. And my monkey brain neuron's activating and he deleted her. She's gone now. I was trying to figure out what I want to do for this. Why are all the old Disney films racist as hell? I actually haven't... I don't remember most of them. I watched Aladdin. Does Aladdin count as an old Disney film? What's an old Disney film? That's not an eraser. Wait, I just realized I don't have to join your Discord server. I can just DM you my art. That's technically true, I guess. Technically. I mean, you can also just post the art, like, if you want me to see, you don't have to DM me. You can just, go to you can post stuff to the community tab on YouTube. Right here. No, he can't send it to the art thread because they're not in the Discord because they don't have the Discord, or they're not in the Discord because we kicked out all the minors. Your Discord scares me. My Discord's relatively normal, I'm sure. You didn't kick me out, though. Did I not? Are you not removed? On both my accounts? So I only left them? Oh, well, like, okay, so what I mean by kicked out is we basically asked kindly for people to leave, and then we said if you don't leave, and we find out that you're a minor, we're gonna kick you out, essentially. So, yeah. I don't know, I joined one ages ago. Well, the only ones you could have... Why'd you guys do that? Because... Okay, so, like, I don't think minors should be on my YouTube channel in the first place. I don't have control over, like, who gets to see my content on YouTube. What I do have control over is who gets to be in the Discord, for the most part, because you can actually ban people in Discord or kick them out. So, I decided, okay, I might as well... You know, I can at least do the best I can in like the place that I kind of have a decent amount of control over, which is to remove all the minors. My art is not for minors. I don't think my community should really have minors in it. I mean, given the art that I draw, so. But it's so weird to find art in the community tab. I just want you to check out my improvement once every 3 to 4 streams. I mean, still though. You could still post it there. You don't have to use it, like, all the time, but you could just, like, use it when you want me to see something. Saber soon. I kind of just drew Saber actually. I deleted, I deleted the image though, so I might do another Saber though. Honestly. When did you start your art journey? Probably, not probably, certainly 9 years ago in 2017. Hello, Sukinani. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Who's getting kinkily whipped in the background? Oh no, that's just dominoes being slammed on a table. Is your mic okay? Is my mic not okay? Oh, Crawdaddy? What is this, Terraria reference? What is a crawdad actually, though? I don't know. Is that an actual thing, or is that just a Terraria enemy? In any case, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, there's no Umas here. There's no Umas here. Never has? Never... Actually, no. There has been. I have drawn Goldship one time. Oh, I also have a Haru Urara... Yeah, I don't know her name. It's like a Haru Urara, I think. No? Why? We talked about this? Well, I haven't posted it. I just did it on stream right now. Who's playing dominoes? My family. It'll be something like that. Her bow is quite large. I thought you meant pizza? No, I meant the tabletop game, or whatever it is, actually. I don't know how it's classified. I meant I meant the thing that Domino's, the pizza company, is named after. Are they playing actual dominoes, or are they placing them so that... No, they're playing the game Yeah, they're playing actual dominoes. You know, the actual, the symbol on the front of the pizza company. I wonder why they're called dominoes. Should get bad at art if you don't want me to show up once in a while. Eh? You know, to be fair, at a certain point, I do think it's kind of the parents' job to keep their kid doing what the kid should be doing. I would say something like it's probably YouTube's fault that there's a bunch of kids on YouTube, but in the end, it's really the parents' fault. Like, my siblings are not able to, like, go on YouTube for the most. Like, they don't... Their tablets are really basically... Like, yeah, they don't really get to use their tablets, like, because there's a bunch of stuff on the internet that people shouldn't be able to see, that children shouldn't be able to see, and so my parents kind of, you know, I guess parented. They parented, in a sense, what they're supposed to do. They took precautions to not let their children see things that they shouldn't see. But, yeah. It's nothing crazy. I mean, it's nothing, like, yeah, like I said, it's not actual straight-up NSFW. Unless I mean, I won't render that fully at the very least. But my art and everything surrounding it, like, I mean, all of my links are... My links certainly aren't for children. So, but in the end, yeah, that's up to the children. I mean, that's up to the parents. How old is your siblings? They're like 9. Like my brother's like, I don't know. Actually, hold on. I think my brother is is he 12? My brother's 12. My sister's like 10 or something. The one on the left is a nice. Who's that on the left? This one up here. That's Shaltir, Bloodfallen. If they require people to submit ID to use YouTube, are you doing it? I mean, you have. Okay, so when it comes to being a content creator, you have to submit your ID because you have to give them your bank account and stuff. Right? If you want to like become monetized. So I mean, I've already done that. If I was just a person who watched YouTube, no, I would not do that. C12. No, you forgot your sibling's age? Yes, I do. I don't keep track of time. I really don't keep track of time. All I know is my brother is a child, and you know, it's like I know he's a child, and I know he's not a teenager. So, hell yes, sir. Miles, how's your day going? Like when you play dominoes, it's traditional to slam it down on the table. Yes, it is. Are they playing actual? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, the reason why you're hearing like the slamming noises is because like it just that's that's how they do it. Well, I mean, I guess I have already done it as well. But yeah, I mean, as a viewer or even the internet in general, yeah, I wouldn't. Like if Twitter asked me to give me give them my ID to like be able to use it. Nah, I'm not doing that. What? You think I'm gonna, bro? Like, there's already been like data leaks and stuff. It'd be different if it was like I'm not too concerned about it, about like if they verified your age and then they deleted the information. If that was something that they actually did and it was verified that they do it, I'd be fine with giving my ID, right? Like that's something that's reasonable. I'm not gonna give my ID to to a company that's gonna like catalog my ID and it's gonna keep it forever, especially if I don't have to, if it's not something like to do with money or anything like that. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, if I have kids who are living in the Stone Age. Yes, correct. Dennis, do you like Domino's? The game? No. The pizza place? I'm vegan, so no. I mean, I haven't eaten any. I'm vegan, so no. I mean, I'm sure Domino's tastes good. I mean, well, do they actually? I don't know. Do people actually like Domino's? How good are the pizza? I don't know. Yeah, but no, I don't like playing Domino. Okay, like, look, I don't really like, when it comes to my interests, I think I have very narrow interests. I was the type of kid that I could play one game forever, and I was not really interested in other games. Like, I'd just play Little Big Planet for the entire day. I would have played Little Big Planet until the end of time. They just closed down the servers. But I don't have any interest for, like, most games, to be honest. I like video games. They're cool, but I don't really play a lot of video games. I'd rather draw. You know, okay, yeah, I like Domino's. They're cool. It's fine. It's okay. It's an okay game. It's like Uno. Uno, yeah, it's like Uno. Like, do I like Uno? Sure. I like Uno. Do I like Taboo? Sure. It's okay. But it's not like it's not a strong feeling. It's just like it's fine. It exists, you know, I guess. I have a brother 6 years older than me. He's studying physics in college. He got his first phone on 18. Wow. Fair enough, honestly. Domino stuffed crust hits. Nice. I only ate Domino's once. Oh. Well, yeah, I think 15 is a fine age to get a phone. I got my phone at like, I don't know. I think I was like 13. I got it not because they wanted me to have a phone like to do stuff on it, but I kind of needed I needed a way to contact them because they were going on like business trips and such. I mean, like, it's not like they left me by myself. Like, I had people looking after me, but they wanted a way to contact me, so they gave me a phone. Ah, but you know what? It's not even. I think my parents did a good job of keeping my siblings off the internet, but when it comes to me, they, I guess they didn't understand how crazy the internet is. Like nowadays, they're more tapped into like how wild the internet is, but they were not like when I was growing up. I mean, yeah, when I was growing up, they did not know, so I didn't have much restrictions on like my devices and what I had. Not that I actually really did much with it. Like, yeah, I would like watch Happy Tree Friends, and yeah, I'd watch like the occasional anime or stuff. But I wasn't like, I guess I never got like addicted to anything. I was, I just played Fortnite and like, like, and draw. I played Fortnite and I drew a lot, and that's all I did. Whenever I have kids, they will not have internet access for a long time. They'll be playing Majora's Mask on GameCube. Fair enough. Same, Dennis? Yeah. Wait, no, actually, I don't know what you're saying same to. I forgot what I said, so I don't know what you're responding to. I just need to be mindful that kids could be around. I'm an idiot sometimes. Wait, huh? Wait, where and when? You can also hear a loud meowing. Yeah, I don't know why you're hearing that though. Okay, good night. The pitch is hour. The pitch is ours. I mean, if they were more stringent, we probably wouldn't be having this conversation today. Maybe not. I think I would have always liked drawing, though, so I think I would have eventually become the same person I am. I don't think I've been shaped by the internet that much, honestly. I mean, considering I don't know anything about, I barely know any pop culture stuff. I think the only thing that maybe happened was, like, I got introduced to anime a little bit earlier than I probably would have otherwise, but I probably would have come in contact with stuff like that anyways. There's kids in chat, I mean. Fair, yeah, that's true. I mean, in the end, though, I don't think it's necessarily your responsibility. I think it's, like, from what I'm drawing at the moment, I don't think you can say anything that much worse. Unless you're, like, specifically doing things to, like, harm other people with your words. I don't think you can really say much worse than what I'm drawing already. Phone for communication and stuff? I don't even have my one network. I have to ask my mom for a hotspot. Oof. Do you have any OCs? I do. I draw them more on traditional than digital, though. Although recently, I was gonna draw OC. I was gonna draw some OCs here. Oh, that is the... I'm pretty sure this is that, but... Yeah, this is the Yotsugi picture. Oh, this artwork did turn out pretty cool, actually. I feel bad still. Well, yeah, I don't know. Fair enough, though. I don't really feel bad because I guess like, I don't know if feel bad is the correct word. I don't feel guilty. Because I do, like, in the end, I don't think, like, I don't think YouTube is a place for children. Like, the stuff on this app is crazy. I think I'd feel bad if I thought that I was doing something actually harmful or, like, spouting ideas that were made to cause harm. Or something like that. But yeah, this is Ononoki. This is Ononoki. You could tell because she doesn't have dots under her eyes, and she has a little hat. She's a hat thing. It is the peace girl. Peace. It's the piss girl. Piss. Peace. It's actually yay, peace. Anyways, I was trying to figure out how do I do this dress, but whatever. I'll figure that out later. This is the saber drawing that I just had. I recently started making my first OC. I shared it in the work in progress and such. Oh, nice. I'm on to you, Mr. Singularity. I'm noticing a pattern of characters. I don't think you have to be on to me. I don't think you have to be on to me to. There's no fault. There's no hints here. It's just hitting you in the face. Am I subtle? Am I subtle at all? I don't think so. I've never been a man for subtlety. In fact, I'd rather do a Nisei Monogatari episode 8. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to be so upfront that people who don't like what I draw leave, and people who like what I draw stay. That's what I want. Which is like, I guess that's a big reason why I've kind of just decided to just kind of draw. I mean, I've always been drawing whatever I want, but I've kind of intensified a little bit. Although I think I do want to. Anyway, I'm gonna just draw whatever I want in the end. But in my mind, I've been thinking more of just being so upfront that people just leave or people just stay. You know? I guess. But yeah, sorry. I was thinking of something else. Actually, let me check out work in progress and such in Discord. Oh, that's a really cool OC. Like a doll? That's really nice. I like the colors. I like the dress. Nice. That is very good, actually. That's a character that I would draw. At the very least, that's a type of like design that I would draw. I guess I might just like dolls though. But no, I like the blue and the white type of color design. It's a very cool. I like the dress all the way on the right too, like the little dangly bits that's coming down. Not yet. I like the different dress designs. The one in the middle is cool. They're all cool designs. I like the bow, the massive bow from the one on the left, but I like the dangly bits from the one on the right. Wait, did I say I like the bow from the one on the left, like the dangly bits from the one on the right. In any case, yeah, cool design. Nice work. Honestly, I think I tend to just be biased against like any inhuman character. I don't care as long as it's not crazy. It depends what you mean by crazy. What do you mean by crazy? Define crazy. Yeah, I like the like Victorian type. I just like those types of like dresses and stuff. I don't really draw them much because god damn it, I hate drawing frills. But I love dresses. What am I drawing, actually? I have a head here, but why am I drawing a head? Do you still play Fortnite? Nah, I mean, I don't really play anything. I don't really play anything. That one guy, I don't remember his name. You're talking about the guy who, like, drew like a real human being, like drew a guy's daughter. Are you talking about Shadman? Yeah, I don't think that's crazy. I think that's literally just like, I think that's just straight up wrong. Thanks a lot. No problem. Don't thank me. No, I'm joking. The sort of gothic frilly stuff is my favorite. Yeah, if you're talking about oh yeah, well, of course not. I mean, in the first place, first of all, I think that's wrong, and secondly, I don't like I don't like drawing people, if that makes sense. I draw anime characters, but like they don't really register as people to me. Along with me not liking to draw people, I also don't like to draw realism, or like I don't like to draw. Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't think he. Was his art style like realistic? I can't remember. I don't remember him. But yeah, I don't like to draw people. That's for sure. Would you wear Lolita dresses, Dennis? No, I don't like big. Well, like, first of all, let me see. I don't think I'd wear that because first, I think it'd be a pain to get on. Also, I don't know. That's just not how I try. Why am I even? I'm talking like I'm some sort of character. No, I think like literally. I think personally, I just don't think that's how I would dress. I like t-shirts. I like things that are comfortable. For whatever reason, I was completely going with the idea that yeah, I'd wear a dress. I probably wouldn't, no, because I don't like. I don't know. I like the compactness of pants, you know? It's like Kanbaru once said in Owari Monogatari in the Shinobu Male arc, I want to feel compressed. It's okay. I'll be there to get you if they brainwash you. Who's they? They can't brainwash me. No one can brainwash me, is what a person who gets brainwashed would say. No, but like, I think I'm far too egoistic in the way that I think about art, specifically. I'm far too shut down. Like, I really do not take in other people into consideration when I make my drawings. I do them solely for me. I'll never draw for the sake of another person, so my art style and my morals probably are not going to change based on what other people want me to be. But yes, feel free to assassinate me if I ever go down the deep end. It's what Clara would have. It's what Clara would have wanted. I haven't been drawing anything, so I'm leaving. Goodbye. What am I doing here? I'm gonna do a study of the Sugimomo authors. Be safe. Yeah, you too. I'm gonna do a study of the Sugimomo's author. The author of Sugumo. What's his name? Anyways, yeah, the illustrator who did Sugimomo's art style. I want to do a study of that. I wish I had money to buy a set of like a dress set. Maybe one day. Just gotta save up. Some people save up for houses or car. Okay, saving up for a house. Is that even possible nowadays? No, but some people save up for cars or find things that are practical, and some people save up for fashion. Pursue what your heart yearns for. What am I saving up for? Is there anything I'm saving up for? I don't think so. I need to do something that allows me to make art a job, I guess. So commissions are good for that. And Patreon is good for that. By the way, inside of the description of the stream, my Patreon is there. Currently, I'm going to, well, the latest drawing, but yeah, hold on. Patreon, link in the description, because exclusive art. My latest exclusive art was Karen from Blue Archive. Very cool drawing. Hi, hello DRJ, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi, I came across your channel from from your Are You Drawing What You Want video, and I joined your Discord server. I think your art is really cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, are you drawing what you want? You better be. Okay, so I'm gonna... She really does have a... Dennis, would you try drawing realism? No. Would I? No, I don't think so. I'm just not... I just find it really... I find it very, very boring. Yeah, I'm working on some Soul Eater fan art. Nice, that's good. YouTube made me a lot of money off my art. Oh, that's good. That's nice. You're a YouTuber? Oh, so you are. Probably the best route in this sort of economy. Probably. Probably. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I started doing YouTube in the first place, because... Well, okay, really what happened is I was drawing all day anyways, and my mom told me, just do YouTube, because, like, that's something... Like, you're already drawing, you might as well, like, make it into something... you might as well try and make your career into something that you enjoy, basically. And, like, after being convinced by a friend, like, yeah, I eventually got into doing YouTube. Like, last year, actually. Like, I think YouTube is viable, like, especially... We need crap to draw this safer work trend. Ah, the cat one. You know, I did that. Did I not do that? I didn't do that, actually. There was a drawing I was gonna do of like the safer work trend of like the cat and stuff. I didn't actually do it because I got bored. It was gonna be of this... Let me see if I could find her name. Shioko Art is the name of the... It's like this angel character. I'm pretty sure she's like this angel. She looks really cool. She looked nice. And then I'll go to all the... Oh, yeah. And I wish my country had a Lolita community. That's why I'll probably go to the UK when I get older. What, they have some big dresses over? Well, I guess, yeah. Isn't that where the Victorian type of style came from? Unless that was like... Where the hell? Yeah, I have my geography mixed up. Anyways, I'm sure they have nice dresses over there. And they'll go to all the meet and greets and high tea sessions. Tea parties, eh? Fair enough. Boo, extreme censorship, I hear, is true. Boo indeed. Hello, Tiny Squee! How's your day going? Do you know Johnny the Homicidal Maniac? No, I don't know Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. Do you know Johnny the Homicidal Maniac? Is he your friend? Are you an accomplice? What are you doing? What are you trying to get into? You better not homicide me. I don't like being homicided. I don't think that's how that sentence should work, but whatever. I do not care. Yeah, his art style is really nice, but it's really there's no line art in the inside of the body. Is he okay? Who, Johnny? Or... It's a comic. Yeah, never heard of it, actually. Stomach is there. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I'd ever really want to move to the UK. Although I don't think a lot of places are becoming like that. But yeah, for social media, short, highly edited vids is definitely the meta. Oh, short, highly edited vids is definitely the meta. Yeah. But I'm too lazy to do that, so I don't. Crab would likely get arrested if he lived in the UK for his art, unironically. That's true. I like how organic your shapes look. I always have issues with making my limbs too cylindrical when drawing limbs, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a mix of my lines not being straight at all, and I do intentionally try to give it, like, curves. Like, most of the lines in the human body don't have any straight curves. They usually, like, they like, either go in or out. They tend to do, like, this type of thing, you know? So, like, if it's the neck or something, like, if it's the collarbones tend to do something like that. At least that's how I observe it, and that's why I think looks, like, decent. Like, the shoulder, bicep area, like, there's a bunch of, like, just curves. It's very curvy. And I think, like, basic guidelines for the body parts are nice, but sticking to them will probably be detrimental slightly. Do you like crabs? Crabs are fun. Crabs are fun. Funny, cute. No, don't. I'm sorry, every time I say funny, well, no, it's more so every time I say it. Anyways. Well, anyways. So, I think I'm gonna be doing that. The body has a lot of S and C curves put together and offset from each other. Yes, indeed. Imagine me using the proper drawing terminology for lines. What am I, a gesture drawer? Actually, I have done gesture drawing, but yeah. Crabs RC. Funny. Literally, though. Okay, well, not literally. There's a letter difference. Wait, what if I make this a shelter? No, okay, hold on. I need to think about this. What was the last shelter drawing was kind of a drawing like this, where it's like she was on her, I think she was sitting down rather than it being on her back. Would I make the shelter drawing it? Yeah, maybe I should try to use more squiggly lines and not obsess over perfectly straight lines. Yeah, it's okay to have imperfections in your like quote unquote imperfections in your lines. It makes your bodies look more, well, body-like. Perfect angle for some feet, right? Am I on my feet arc recently? Apparently. Apparently. I don't even really like feet that much. Like, yeah, not well, okay. They're fine, you know, they're fine. And it's cool when someone draws them well, so I guess, yeah. But I really have nothing to say about it. I have a drawing like that is basically this pose, actually. Do I want to do this pose? I don't think I should. Well, it's fine. It's fine if I do duplicate poses, actually. It's fine. Kaniwa, Omoshi, yep, close enough. I had it mostly correct at the start. Alrighty. Hearing feet had me awoken, as if injected with 500 grams of caffeine. Daru the Feet Man never fails to disappoint. Do-do-do-do-do. Have you drawn any Madoka Magica characters? I have not drawn any Madoka Magica characters, nor am I really inclined to, I guess. I haven't watched much of Madoka Magica, and whenever I'm drawing a character from an anime, I usually at least have to like watch, either like the designs a lot or watch the anime and like be interested in the characters themselves. And I haven't really watched much of the anime. And yeah, I mean, I like maybe, but probably not. I think if I watch the anime, I might be more inclined to. Like, for instance, I've drawn a couple Witch Hat Atelier characters, but I don't think I would ordinarily draw them if I didn't watch the anime or read the manga or anything like that. Hello, Tiny Squee. Hey, what's going on here? Oh no, I said hello to you already. You're just she's laying on her back with her legs slightly spread. If you would like me to describe what's going on in the drawing, if you're talking about something else, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna end the stream now. It's 7 o'clock though. What about gushing over magical girls? Yeah, I've done one drawing of the main girl, Utena, right? That's her actual name. Yeah, that's fair. I recommend watching it. It's really good. I've watched the first 3 episodes. I think I'm probably gonna watch it at some point. I didn't have any problem with it. I just kind of ended up dropping it just out of... I just end up dropping a lot of shows sometimes because my schedule is kind of cooked. Hello, Lily. Not your father, but welcome to the stream. Singularity's adopted kid. That I did not adopt, by the way. I have no relation to this person. Interesting pose indeed. I'm full of interesting poses. Not getting the stream. Maybe I'll end the stream. When I was learning to draw bodies, I think my biggest help was probably... The pose isn't really that interesting. Feel free to prove me wrong, though, Crab. I can't really prove you wrong, because interesting is subjective. Although, I wouldn't say I'm, like, super interested by the pose, because I've done this pose, like, recently. Like, I've... Specifically for the kiss shot drawing that I'm doing, well, I'm gonna... Like, this one, it's, like, basically the same pose. Not Capella. The pose made me think you're gonna draw her in a bathtub. I don't know why. I mean, I could. Maybe this could be Shinobu. You gave me an idea. Hello, Nini. Welcome to the stream. Nice post. Thank you very much. Hello. Also, did I say hello to you, Donut Launcher? Welcome to the stream. Anyways, yeah, when I was learning to draw bodies, I think the thing that helped me the most, like, of doing things that I liked a lot, or getting bodies, or just stuff, getting drawings that I liked, was Pinterest. I used to look at a bunch of, like, artist sketches. Is there a way to draw an objectively interesting pose? You'd have to define what, you'd have to define objectively what interesting means. So I don't think there's a way to draw an objectively interesting pose, because interesting is like a feeling. It's something that interests people. I don't think you can find something that interests literally everybody. Somebody out there is going to not be interested by it, which would mean that it's not actually objectively interesting. I think interest has to do with personal taste. You can't really make something... You can't have something that pleases everyone. You simplify the head as a square? Yes, because the square is very easy to, like, rotate. I think people are asking about the difference between dynamic pose and not. Oh, well, when it comes to dynamic poses, they just tend to be more flowy. There's more curves in it. so like I guess people would tend to say that this pose is more, like this pose probably seems more interesting than this pose to most people. I think Rapdog was asking more of I don't know. I think Rapdog tends to ask philosophical questions, so I answered in like a philosophical way. But if we're asking like in terms of like art theory or whatever, then yeah, like this pose, boring. This pose, more dynamic. The more you add like a flow to your drawing, the more the more dynamic the pose will be. But yeah, I simplified the head as a square because it's easy to rotate. It doesn't have to be a square, but I think squares are like relatively quick and easy for me to do. I think I wouldn't like the square. I didn't know how to make the square into something that is dynamic or kind of flowy, because the head is not a square, right? The head is more round, ovular. Ovular? Is that even a word? It's oval shaped, kinda. It's certainly round, and so to try to turn this boxy shape into something that looks decent as a head, it was difficult for me. So for a long time I saw people using boxes for heads, and I just couldn't do it. But I revisited the technique of using boxes for heads. When was it? Was it this year or last year? Probably last year. Yeah, it has to be last year, because anyways. And I actually succeeded in making them understandable to me. I feel like my stutter has gotten worse over the course of the stream. Interesting. Alright, goodbye, Singular's adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. Yeah, so like I used to go on Pinterest and like search up a bunch of just sketch ideas. I used to search up a bunch of sketches. Because when the body's like broken down into these simple ideas, it was very nice and easy for me to see what the artist is doing. A fully rendered drawing is going to be way more difficult to digest than a sketch. So I had a lot of I got a lot of value from them. Actually, if you want to see, I guess I'll do the call to action again. If you want to see my Pinterest and the type of references I used to use, you can go into the link in the description, which you can see my Pinterest. There's no art of mine there. Like, I don't post my art there, but I certainly have some boards that I used to use. Along with that, there is, the Patreon, obviously. We know what's there. The Discord server, the main Discord server at the very least. My Twitter's in the description. You could see my Pixif in the description. And in some of the Pixif posts, at least the more recent ones, you can see the invitation to the other Discord. Yeah. Well, whether you see them or not is up to... depending on your settings. Depends on your location settings, if you see the more recent drawings or not. You said you were struggling to change the blocky heads into a more round shape. How did you fix that issue? So, like, essentially, what I was doing before I got into the box heads is I was kind of using, like, a mask method to draw heads. It was kind of like this. Those are very long masks, but I would draw the mask, which is supposed to be the front, like, the front plane of the face. Is your Twitter NSFW? Yes, it is. It's very NSFW. Don't go there if you don't want to see NSFW. I mean, the Pixif too. I mean, the links that are NSFW have like... The links that are NSFW, I have them labeled as such, like... Yeah. Do you artists ever feel yourself leveling up? Yeah, I think sometimes you go through moments of growth. Of very large large growth. For one reason or another. So the way I used to draw heads was like this mask method, where I had the front plane of the face as a mask, and then I I drew a circle for the side plane of the head, and this was basically the way that I did faces. I used to bring in the chin, and then the chin used to come into the side, like the middle of the side plane. I bring out the shoulders and such, and I used to basically make heads like this. So what I ended up doing is I went from the mask method. It's like something like this. I went from this method of drawing the head to like a similar method where instead of doing the front mask as being round, I did it as a square. But I kept the back part of the head as being like a circle. You can't see NSFW images without accepting that first. On Twitter? So really what I'm not the square shape for the head is not actually supposed to be the true shape of the head. So the reason why it ends up looking like relatively round is because after I draw the cube head, I kind of carve into the shape, and I use the shape as a guide to actually draw the rest of draw the skull basically. So I'm not really using the cube to truly be the head. I'm just using it as guidelines. Like for instance, I know that right here is going to be where the jaw's going to connect right here. I know the air is going to be in this general area. I know obviously the side of the face is going to be here. It's not going to go further than this point, at least for the style that I'm doing. And so I use it as a general base, and I can connect the jaw to this area, and then I carve away parts of the cube, and I can add in the air now. So like it takes understanding of how the face is generally like built. And then you can finally, so that's how I did it. I had to learn how the face is already for me to be able to, map it onto the actual cube structure. Oh, okay, on both Twitter and Pixel. Yeah, the problem with Twitter, though, is sometimes I forget to actually tag the images as NSFW, so if I do have an NSFW image, sometimes it just, you can still see it. And it takes a while for, the Twitter algorithm, automated flagging system. Yeah, anyways, it takes a while for the automated Twitter flagging system to actually flag the image as NSFW. So you might still be able to see some NSFW. For Pixif though, it's kind of the same, it depends on if people tag it or not. You're still gonna get NSFW, but it's definitely I feel like you're less likely to see NSFW on Pixif than on Twitter, because they have I guess the users tend to flag their stuff better. Maybe because I think it's because it's penalized more. Like people get punished more on Pixif if they don't tag it properly. The mask example will look like a sketch for a goat girl or demon girl with goat horns, but honestly, goat is better. Demon's overrated. I like demons more than goats. Mainly because I think a goat girl, so whatever we call a demon girl or a goat girl is just based on what we call them essentially. Maybe you can give them the square eyes or not, but you can totally just have a goat girl, call them a demon girl, put them in a fantasy world, and you can have that pass. I think a demon girl is kind of just a goat girl with more powers. It depends on the horns, right? It depends on the type of horns that you give them, I suppose. I think you have more freedom with the demon girls than goat girls, because goats are a specific animal, whereas demon girls you can do whatever, I guess. Just a question after you study a lot. You just don't need simple shapes to draw? Is that good or bad? Yeah, I think if you're able to do... I don't think it's a bad thing. If you don't need something and you can do stuff without guidelines, yeah, go for it. Or simple shapes. then go for it. Like, for instance, when I'm drawing the body nowadays, I don't actually draw in the simple shapes anymore, right? I draw in the basic shapes. Like, I kind of have it in my mind what the shape is supposed to be, but I don't actually draw in the true shape anymore. I used to, but nowadays I can get away with just drawing the body mostly without the guidelines. Of course, like without like not the guidelines, but without the simple shapes like cubes and cylinders. I'm thinking of cubes and cylinders, but I don't necessarily need to draw them. I didn't know that about Twitter and Pixel. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Oh wow, it is? That's racist. Wait, huh? What is? Oh, the demon, the demon girl and goat girl thing. I'm just tired of demons. Way too many of them. I'm tired of their edginess. I'm tired of their stereotypical portrayals. And authors going the most obvious way to try to go against the cliche. I mean, fair enough. If something's written, if a character's written good, then they're written good. So I don't really get tired of it. How about this counterpoint? Plap, 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 plap. That's a fair argument, honestly. Honestly. What the heck was that? What in the world was that? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like every, like, it's kind of the case, I don't like every character of any archetype. I don't like any Kutere. I don't like any, like, I'm more likely to like a Kutere, but whatever. Like, I don't like every single one of them. I feel like the cube stuff tends to mess me up, so I just go without too many guidelines the majority of the time. No, that's fair. That's a good. I like your lines art. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to make a perfect cube. I don't think, like, it's not about being, like, super accurate with your lines. You don't have to do this. Like, I think I get away perfectly fine with just drawing boxes or whatever without super proper guidelines. You don't have to do something like this isn't proper, by the way. I haven't actually practiced how to draw cubes like super perfectly, but when I'm drawing boxes, I just kind of, I do a general box shape and then that's it. Something like this. You don't have to draw a perfect box. It's not necessary. It's not necessary to draw a perfect box. You just have to draw something that's box-like enough for you to understand the general shape of the thing. After that, do whatever you want. Again, this is not even a perfect box, but you don't have to do something resembling this. This is enough. A box that's vaguely box-like. What even makes it sound? My father. Hello, Skellebones. How's your day going? That's the meowing I was referring to. Just that this time it was incredibly loud. Haha. Yes, my father is secretly a cat girl or something. I'm temporarily leaving and rejoining stream. Be back in 10 minutes. Alrighty. Welcome back, DRJ. It does sound like an actual story. My father is a cat girl. I think it's very interesting the way that Leviathan, the YouTube guy, the YouTube streamer, or I guess just artist in general, does his, like, sketches out his characters. He does these, like, really goofy faces, but turns them into, like, really good faces, or like really decent faces. No, they're good. They're good faces. I don't even know why. I don't know why I cut back on the praise. I remember something very important I always wanted to ask you. Sure, sure, sure. It's so important. Alrighty. Makes it seem like it's not going to be important. I was thinking about it for days. Oh. Hole. Do you know about Eurovision? Not particularly. I like that Leviathan guy. His stuff is cool. Yeah, he's very good. He's a very good artist. Very good. His backgrounds are nice. His clothing, like the way he draws clothing, is nice. Yeah. I haven't watched one of his streams. He streams very often actually, which is cool. Leviathan's a cool dude. This face is a little bit too low down on the head from what I want. I think I'm gonna make the face larger. I'm gonna shift it around a little bit. Actually, I want the eyes to be around there, but I think I want to move the light. How to draw fat in the human body, and especially in lollies? Wait, in the children lolly? What do you mean by children lolly exactly? I don't know. I don't really know how to draw fat, and I don't know what you mean by children lolly. Okay, let me see. How would I... What do you mean specifically? Like, and what do you mean by fat, and like where? Do you mean like the torso? Do you mean... Yeah, what actually do you mean? Okay, well, if you're talking about, like, the stomach... To make a softer stomach. I think to make a softer stomach, you use less lines. I think having the belly button be horizontal... Having the belly button be horizontal is a good first step for the stomach. Using less, like, more lines makes it seem like the body is more toned. Less lines makes it seem like the body is less toned. Please don't ever draw obesity. I mean, I'm not particularly interested in it, so I probably won't. But drawing a character with more fat than, like, I normally draw them is not necessarily obese. I guess it depends what you mean by. It depends on what you're actually... If you're going by, like, what's the scientific, like, threshold for obesity, actually? No clue. If crab drew obesity, it'd be like seeing a girl poop. Maybe I should draw obesity. You have to crush you have to make people disillusioned with you. It makes life easier. Yeah, so I think the most important part in drawing like a character that looks softer is probably just based on the amount of lines you give them. Let's say I have a character right here. There's this artist, you know the one, the one who drew Saba and like she has this really soft stomach. That one, that's the one I'm thinking of, basically. The way that artist does it is they just they really omit a lot of the internal lines, and not just not just poop a simple log, but erupt with the most violent of diarrheas everywhere. Well, it might be unpleasant, it might be unceremonious, but still, it's good for people to be disillusioned. They expect less from you. I looked away for a second, you're changing the whole pose? No, I'm just giving an example of I guess, drawing a softer character. A character with a bit more fat, I suppose. You draw sketches and demonstrates this so effortlessly? No, this is very effortful. You might think I'm being sarcastic. I'm being, as the kids say, dead ass. I am actively thinking of what I need to do next. I don't tend to draw characters with more fat on them, so... How about drawing Shelter getting manhandled as she was weightless by grabbing her leg? Wait. As if she was weightless by grabbing her leg. Oh, interesting. No, but I already have... I kind of already have the poses sort of down. Let me see properly. Yeah, it does remind me of Kana. She is built ridiculous. She is built ridiculously bottom heavy. I didn't know. Like, so I watched Dragon Maid a long time ago, like a couple years ago. I was probably like, I must have been between like 14 and 18. No, probably 14 and like 6 and 17 or something like that. Did I almost say 6, 7? Anyways, I guess I wasn't processing the absolute unit that Kana is. I don't know what they were doing, but they were doing it. Six, 7 draws the angel, that one angel girl, the one from Twitter. Yeah, I'd probably say the main difference with this body type and the other, like, I think this, of course, I haven't done it like properly because, I mean, like I said, like, I haven't done it like the most perfect, but oh yeah, that I did see that one. Anyways, but you can see like the idea. You don't, if you go for less lines and you kind of leave the midsection up to like the interpretation of your mind, it tends to become softer. And so like you kind of have to, once you just focus more on the rendering rather than the lines. And I'm not saying you actually have to render like super perfectly or anything, but all you have to do is like just give a bit of form to the stomach and such. Why is this so desaturated? There you go. I think you need to now add some thigh highs and finish the drawing. Nah, this drawing is just me trying to figure out how I would... Really, this is me trying to figure out how I would draw a character that looks softer with more fat. Do you have any tips on rendering? I'm always bad at it. Start simple. Find artists who render in a simple way. I think right now I'm rendering relatively simple. Like, I started off with the base color. I mean, you can see how I've just put in this if you, like, rewind the stream, you can see me putting in this drawing right here. Look at, yeah. Start base color. It doesn't have to be perfect rendering. Like, I'm just gonna probably come in here and, yeah, I don't know. You made the childbearing gifts just too good, Crab. I'm sorry. You have to focus more on, like, sorry, hold on. But yes, focus more on, like, the rendering rather than the lines. Shadows make things look soft. Like, even, I mean, obviously, right? But even, like, when I started putting in the skin, it becomes way softer. And then when you put in the shadows, they become way softer. Yeah. Soft edges makes things look, well, soft. Exactly, right. Yeah, just like Rap Dog. Dennis is sorry. What I miss? The Dennis situation is crazy. Yeah, so when it comes to rendering, I think just go for simplicity more than complexity. Try to do things the simplest you can, and then you can work on making them more complex as time goes on. Because any complex rendering is really just a bunch of simple techniques layered on top of each other. Like first you might get good at just using shadows or something. And then you're able to make, like, a stomach look relatively good. And the way to get good at these things is to use reference. So, like, find artists who render in a way that you like and try and see what makes them work or not. Why does digital art take up so much more time than traditional? If you're talking about for me specifically, it's because I'm focused on, I don't know. For me specifically, I only do sketches. So, on my traditional. So, of course, my sketches are going to take less time than the full rendering process of digital. The shadows make the shape softer. Yeah. So, like, you can work with, like, rendering styles like this, you know, where you can just use shadows and they look fine. And then after you've like felt that you're pretty good at using shadows, you can start moving into, like, highlights and such. Which, it's not that difficult. It's not like a thing that's, like, super difficult to learn. Actually, I'm kind of messing up here. And so, yeah, to learn how to get better at rendering, you just start with simple ideas and then you layer them on top of each other until they become ideas that are not so simple anymore. Well, they look like they're not so simple, but they're always going to be built off of simple ideas. So finding artists who render in a way that you want, or finding artists who render simply in a way that you find appealing, and then you, like, trying to, like, see if you can copy it, and then you can just work your way up from, like, that artist to an artist that does it a little bit more complex, and then a little bit more complex, so you can just, like, keep going, basically. It's kind of like leveling up it's like getting to the correct level in, like, a video game or whatever. That's not to say that you shouldn't tackle, like, more difficult rendering styles. I'm not saying there's no, like, shoulds, like, there's no, like, do's or don'ts when it comes to art for the most part, right? It's going to be based on what you like. I think in general it'll probably be better if you, like, take it, like, the simple path first and then go more complex, but you totally can go for a more difficult rendering style first and you try and, like, study that artist. As long as you don't get frustrated. Like, the point is to not get frustrated and not become burnt out. Because if you're trying to tackle a super large goal and you fail, it'll kind of be unless you're the type of person who can just keep going, which is good if that's the case. But some people just burn out after they like try and they fail and they fail. So yeah. Thanks for the explanation. No problem. I like the stomach that I did. By the way, I finished your Soul Eater fan art just now, so I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Nice. It is necessary. So, can I draw Absolute Bathroom and the Absolute Joker? Huh? Was that donk sound? Maybe I hit the table that my mic is on. If you did hear it. So I didn't hear anything, but it might just, you might have heard something because the mic is connected to the table and such. This really does look like Kana's body type. You heard his... Wait, what? That thing makes a noise? Crazy. Yes, voluptuous indeed. This really is turning out like the Saba drawing now. You just post it? Nice. I like how you said this is not an actual drawing, but you keep running. I know. I think I lied because it turns out that I don't think it's gonna be like an actual drawing. I will keep rendering it because it's fun to render it right now. Absolute Batman. Auto-corrected to Absolute Bathroom. What is this? And a Dream Barbecue with the bathroom talk. Listen, okay? This won't be a real drawing. I'm not gonna finish it. Actually, you know, more than Yami's uncertainty, I think I tend to do the opposite. I think I push farther than uncertainty to make people take less stock into my words. But I just say I just say the negative. I think I do that often. I'm not gonna do this. Ends up doing it. Do you have any really insignificant biases? Things that you glaze that really don't matter? I like Cuteness. That's it. I don't know. I like Yusuke Murata, you know. I would glaze Yusuke Murata, but like I'm not gonna be like I think in the grand scheme of things, I think, you know, my bias for like an artist or the fact that I like an artist's style is like that's not really that important. I just have to be. I.e. LeBron is the GOAT. I say, never having watched basketball. Let me think. I have no idea. Yeah, you do try really hard to verbally negate any hopes and dreams of anyone else. I just don't like people having dreams of me. You know? I don't like people having expectations of me. I think you're correct. I do want to smash the hopes of people who think something of me. The type of people that used to say something like, "Oh, I love how you're drawing this character," or whatsoever, but you're not drawing them sexually, so that's great, made me want to smash their hopes of me too, and draw things that are more suggestive. I mean, that's not, like, I've always been drawing suggestive things, but it made me want to just, like, put it more out in the open, just so people don't have any expectations of me. He wants to smash me. He wants to smash you? Huh. What if I said I have dreams of you, like at night? Very spicy ones. What then? Is this romance? Is this what they call a budding No. I think you're quite awesome. No! I'm quite not awesome. But thank you very much. I'm glad you think that I'm awesome. Of him? What does he even look like? No one knows what I look like. People have seen my ankle, though. Like I'm some Victorian-era woman. Blooding Roman? Huh? This drawing really has turned out irredeemably nice. It has the same vibe of when people compliment your art, saying, "Hey, I could never." It's not backhanded, but it kind of puts a sour taste in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, that type of idea. More so, like, I just feel like it's gonna cause problems for me down the road, because, like, I don't know, actually. People who have expectations of you tend to, like, crash out when you don't meet those expectations. And I don't have time for people crashing out, so I want them to avoid me now. Avoid me now before I have to deal with your meltdown, is the idea, I guess. Dennis, you're a vampire? Don't deny it. That's why you don't have a name? Is that how that works? Matte black thigh highs. Do I want to? Jack Black thigh highs? No, that's something for the mind. Or I guess more like knee highs? It might be like hair if I were to do it. But if I do thigh highs, I'm gonna want to do like the squish for the body. I don't know if I want to do the squish. I mean, I do, like, so, like, I do want to do the squish, but I don't know if I want to put in the effort to do the squish, you know? Hello, Meow. How's your day going? Bless you and bless this drawing. Bless you. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If I had any blessings to give, I would bless you. Unfortunately, I'm just a crab. Recently at work, I saw female lingerie in lingerie in quite an interesting color scheme. Like, honestly, it's nothing out of the ordinary, but then I've never seen exactly that combo. What type of combo? Well, that was stupid. I don't know why I shrunk it. I'm good. Was napping while listening to stream. Oh, well, I hope you had a good nap. Imagine napping could never be me. You know what I've been doing recently? I've been listening to Michael from Vsauce on the live stream that he, or not live stream, but the podcast that he does nowadays. Plus the co-host, Hannah, I believe. I feel like I'm reliving my childhood, seeing Michael doing video or just anything on YouTube again, because like he just disappeared for a long time. That tummy. True. Hello, unknown. How's your day going? Nope, more like this. Nope, more like this. Sure. You know, I have a habit of drawing her hair in this color, but I don't know. Actually, I think her hair is not even that long, so I need to bring these things inwards more. You know what these things in her hair reminds me of? I don't even need to say it. You know what they remind you of. And I'm thinking, why would they do this to her? First they make her bottom heavy. Then they give her these things. I feel like they have an agenda here. And I don't mind it. But I don't mind it at all. Please continue. But I'm just saying. That is an absolutely amazing drawing. Thank you. Starting to make me think if these things in her hair makes me think, what is her tail actually connected? Okay, no, I'm done. Unless... Imagine having fried dough ball hair. That's a way to think of it. Oh, that is a unique color scheme, actually. Light green. Lime green and, like, baby blue. Looks nice, though. Yeah, this method that I'm using to do this drawing is not a method that I normally do, nor is it probably going to become my norm. I like line. Line art is absolutely my... Well, I love line art. I love lines. I like when an artist... I can appreciate artists who do sketches. Who do sketches and do line art really well, and they don't need rendering to make their drawings look good. Of course, I think, like, when an artist does that and then they add colors, I think that it becomes even better. But I can really appreciate line art and sketch and, like, the lines that artists do for sketches. So I'd probably never take on a rendering style that focuses more on, like, painting. But I will say, I do, like, it's nice. I think it's, like, way more laid back. She reminded me of one of the characters from My Hero Academia. Who? Yeah, who? Actually. Daughter of Mineta? Oh, well then yeah, I'm not gonna know. I haven't seen the end of My Hero Academia, so I'm not gonna know any of the new characters that were introduced or shown or anything. What, you're saying Mineta got... You're saying Mineta had... Mineta had sex? Mineta got... a woman? Crazy. I think the way to do it would be to erase the insides of it, actually, and then just go back in and clarify the edges. Hello, HLYMLY 00. Hleemly. Hello, Hleemly. That doesn't work. That works a little bit better. That microphone bonk sounds like a Half-Life button. Even though I haven't played Half-Life, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That kind of echoey, metallic like button click with like the button clicking sound, not like the tactile feeling of the, but you know, like the beeping. It's like a echoey pitched down beep with like reverb and like some like other noises. Kind of like a buzz too. No, I don't know. I think I know what you're talking about though. I've drawn 2 kanas already. I guess this is something like a third. Although I'm not, you know. I don't believe this will end up being a real drawing. As it stands right now, this feels more like just a very high effort sketch. I found a new song that not many knows about. It's called Imposter Syndrome. Such a fantastic song. Who's it by? Is it like Vocaloid or Imposter Syndrome? Does Kana have sharp teeth? I don't think so. Gave her them anyways. She has blue eyes, I believe. Blip 1.wave. She's a little dragon. She's a literal dragon. Her teeth are made for destroying anything they come in contact with. True, but I've seen many characters that are supposed to be one thing. They're supposed to be some sort of carnivorous animals, sort of like that, but they don't have sharp teeth. So I don't know if Dragon Maid went for the option where they actually give her sharp teeth, or they don't. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen her teeth. Song that's been trending. I don't know any imposter syndrome song, but asking me to know anything that has to do with pop culture, not gonna happen. Unfortunately. Song has been trending, it's good. Oh, nice. Hey, don't I always have like a Kana drawing on the front page of my on my Patreon? Not Patreon, what's it called? The front page of my thing. Yes, my Pinterest. There it is. Surely I can find a reference for her. So I can. Genuinely, who decided to build her like that? Dragons without sharp teeth are basically like a human born with a genetic defect to have no limbs or something. Oh, you're saying like that's the equivalent. I was like, wait, huh? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hey, maybe it's a solar powered dragon, you know? I see no reasons for dragons to need to drink or eat, actually. Of course, I'm talking about if they're like some sort of... It depends if you're like give dragons a spiritual type of... If you're going for the spiritual dragon, then not spiritual dragon. I mean, these dragons can shapeshift. So... I'm saying, why can't they photosynthesize? They cooked when they made her? True. Honestly, I've been getting into Russian songs, mostly just rock though. Oh. True, this way of me doing the face is really odd. The face is so silly and cute this way, right? But yeah, it's very alien to me. What if there were half human, half animal beings in the... with underscores is funny. Animals in the real world? Do you think they would be eaten by any human? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think so. Like, for instance, I think most people... Like, it depends... Like, okay, so, like, probably, right? Because, like, humans have eaten humans before. Humans have cannibalized themselves before. It's not impossible for people to do that. If you're asking if I think it'll be culturally like acceptable, probably not. Like, it's not culturally acceptable to eat a dog, and because like we have an emotional attachment to them. Likewise, I don't like humans are animals, you know. Humans are animal. It just depends what animal it is, but I think humans don't think you should eat humans. Humans in general don't think you should eat humans. So if you had if any part of it was human, the likelihood that people would be okay with eating them is probably low. That's not to say that no one will eat them. I think humans have so many different edge cases. Yeah, I don't think you would be able to do that though. Hello, bro. We have human I mean, we have animal ear accessories. Like, like what? Cat ears? Oh, for like cosplay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was like, yeah, I was not thinking of. I could not think of anything that was like normal for a person to have. That would be a hair accessory. Her hair is this weird. That's like an animal hair accessory, I guess, is what I was trying to say. Who are you talking to, Skellebones? Box chat looking cute. Yes. What if I use this thing? I've never used this. I don't really use this brush at all. It's time for exploring. Interesting. Her head's pretty small, actually. Well, considering this is an entire painting, I probably would. It'd be ridiculously easy to just take the entire thing and move it, actually. This drawing has gone pretty far in the rendering process, hasn't it? Although I don't consider it a real drawing because I haven't actually like really done any line art. The things that I consider real are things that have line art, when it comes to my art specifically. My brain is telling me this is not a real drawing. You're still in the sketching phase. Even though this probably should be considered a real drawing. It's more like a painting, isn't it? Yeah, it's more like a painting. Looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my kana. Random impromptu drawing turned out decent. I pronounce kana normally. Kinda. Yes, I'm glad you like my cute and funny. Drawings, of course. After all, it turns out, unfortunately, I am not a cute anime girl. So you know her? Of course I do. How could I not know Kana? Wait, how would I not know her? It'd be surprising if I didn't know her. You said I drew a beautiful one. That kind of seems like you assumed that I know her. That, unfortunately, for not being an anime girl, is too relatable. Come on. Everyone wants to be an anime girl. Enjoy all your drinks? Thank you. Appreciate it. That means I'm doing something right, probably. I should continue doing things right. Probably. You remind me of a comment I read in the past that said, I wish I'd be born as a cute anime girl instead of a Brazilian drug dealer. Damn, coming out the womb and just immediately just getting to the hustle is crazy. I wish I was born as an anime girl instead of being born as a wailing child. Yes, this is a Lego Kana. Let me see. I can take this, and I can... What is that noise? Probably still my father. I want to draw a summertime rendering character. I didn't expect you to know, Kana. I'm just assuming you drew it randomly. No, well, I mean, like, if I draw a character, I have to kind of know them. Otherwise, I guess I wouldn't be able to draw them. Oh, but you're probably saying, like, know as in, like, I know the character, like, I've seen the show that she's from, basically. Is that what you mean by know? Yeah, I know her. I know her. As someone who I mean... I think it'd be kind of surprising if I didn't know her, actually. Back when I was 12, that Lego Leia in Star Wars, the complete saga, had me insanely down bad for her hips. Really, I had never seen it. But a good pair of hips is a good pair of hips, so that's valid. That doesn't work. For whatever reason, for a long time, my brain has just liked sentences that say the same. Like, my brain likes sentences, for whatever reason, that are like a good pair of hips. Or a good pair of hips. And I don't know why. But it makes my brain happy when sentences like that arise. She has no nose. I don't think she needs a nose, actually. So I assume you like Eminem. Mm, I mean, from the songs I've heard of him, yeah, sure. It's more so I like sayings that are like that rather than just anything that sounds like that. It doesn't. I think for music, it's probably different. For music, I like things that music relies heavily. I mean, poetry and music, the same kind of like they kind of work on the same type of logic, basically, because music, like songs, are basically written like poetry but with music around it. But I think that I like poetry. When it comes to poetry, I like poetry that has a little bit more creativity with its like structure rather than just saying the same thing over again. But when it comes to sayings or like statements from people that are not poetry, I like the repetition, I guess. But yeah, from what I've heard from Eminem songs, I like Eminem. His songs are good. I'm hungry. What kind of songs do you like? Let me see what song I've been listening to recently. Did I eat? I did eat breakfast. Okay. I was about to. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry because I've been streaming for so long. Yeah, I was gonna say, why am I so hungry? Oh yeah, because I haven't eaten for like 6 hours. Recently, I was listening to the opening song for Tact Op Destiny or Tact Op Destiny. Genuinely, what were they thinking with their design? Anyway, sorry, I'm just seeing clips of Kana. Yeah, the opening for Tact Op Destiny. I was also listening to a classical song. Like for the entire night, I was sleeping. There was this classical song that was playing, but let me see if I can find it. Go eat? I probably will. I also was listening to Myeon 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 from Shibayan Records. I also was listening to Belong in the Sun by Teo. I was listening to Biriken by Creepy Nuts. I was listening to Last Dance by Eve. Full Moon Samba by Shibayan Records. Hyperventilation from Rad Wimps. I never actually read the name of that band. Where's the classical song? Was it even? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong playlist. Okay, that makes sense. Shibayan Records is cool. Yes, they are. A lot of the music that I listen to doesn't have that many words. I like Words in Coma. That's a cool song. Life We Sow, Gluttony by Millie, M-I-L-I, the band. They also do music for Project Moon. Pink Blood by Hikaru Utada. It's also very nice. It is Hikaru, right? Wait, where did I miss it? Yeah, Hikaru, okay. A bunch of Monogatari OST. I like Wolves of the Revolution by the Arcadian Wild. It was piano concerto, number 5 in E flat major. It's my first time hearing about those songs. Do you recommend them? Yeah, I mean, I listen to them because I like them. You should, I mean, you could at least try them out. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. If you do, then you do. Nah, this could not have been in the anime, because that would be wild. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go eat. Well. After reading that manga yesterday, my yearning woke back up from his slumber, and I passed out, then had to speed run to work after waking up, but still there gnawing at my soul. I say. You reread it. Wait, no, you didn't reread it, you just started reading it again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep, I will probably be ending the stream now. But yeah, like I said, thank you guys. Well, not like I said. Thank you guys for watching the stream, though. Thank you for watching all the way till the end. Like I said, in the description of the stream, Pixif, in the Pixif post, you can see of the recent Pixif posts to the recent. In the Pixif posts that are recent, description, you can see the other Discord. In the description of this stream, you can see the link to the Discord that I like, the main Discord. In the I also have, you can see my Twitter, my Patreon, which I'm going to be drawing Shaltier on. The Patreon has exclusive art, and yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to go eat now, because I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Good day. I guess I'll post this random, this random sketch that I did. Yeah, have a good day.